Well, hey there, everyone. Welcome to more House Flipper. It's Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day today, or are having a good day, depending on where you are and how far along your day is. We are back at our office. My office. And I don't know if I like this green paint here. Continuing our house flipping. Maybe we'll start off the stream by just doing a little painting here. And I feel like this color is too dark for my purposes. So I went with heavy green. Something a little lighter than that. Little settle down Eduardo on the green. But I don't know what that is. Gabe, what's going on, man? Welcome to my new addiction. Welcome to my I can't stop playing. Was it lime that I went with? Lime seems too bright. Yeah, that's not an office color, right? Maybe this green will be a little bit settled. Maybe when we turn the light on. Hey, that looks like an office green. I can't stay, but just saying hi quick. This is my real life. Gabe, I appreciate a quick hi at any time. You know that. Congrats on the Crucible trailer dropping today, man. It's getting closer. It's happening. It's actually a thing. I don't know if we ever knew it would happen, but there we are. Let's put this up here. Can I put it up there? Let's put it up there for a second. Let's put a desk over here, shall we? Are you supposed to have both boxes going? Oh, you can see them. What the heck? Thank you, Gabe. Let's see. No, I'm not, by the way. Dink. There we are. Thank you, Gabe. I thought that was, in the Streamlabs, my view, when you've got something chosen, it highlights it, and I just thought that was the highlight of something that I had made invisible before, and didn't realize it was on the stream. Thank you, man. No, I'm gonna get rid of that one, actually. There we go. I think what happened is that when I made my camera invisible yesterday, when I clicked it back on, I wonder if it clicked on everything and made it all visible. Okay, let's get a desk in here. Let's make this a real work spot for us. Na 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 na. I have Ed Sheeran in my head, so there's that you're gonna have to put up with for a little bit. Classic corner desk. That is pretty classic. Oh, this one's a little more modern, though. I kind of like this one. I like that that color. Seems like a work color. This game is also what you used to do. I remember you being a pretty good interior designer. I have my moments of genius, and I have the genius is moments. And the rest of it is the rest of it. Okay, where does this... let's put it like this. This is the time that I could see where PC players would have an easier go of it, just because trying to get it exactly where you want it. There we go. Hey, I like it. I need a chair. It's funny that some things in this game, they have like a billion options, and some, they have like 4. So, there's only one office chair to choose from. Unless I want... No, the office chair is really the only one that has any kind of padding on it. Look at this office chair. Keep it black. Standard office chair material. There we go. This looks like what I try to use for planning out IKEA furniture just on crack. Dude, I wish that you could design your own house in this, because Sarah and I are like, we might want to try some stuff. There are some colors in here that they have you paint the walls, and I'm like, ooh, you look at it in the bucket and you're like, that's horrible. And then they put up on the wall, the color gets put on the wall with furniture and everything, and you're like, I think I actually like this color. because I can't visualize from a paint swab what the whole room's gonna look like. And nobody wants to paint the whole room, even if you put like a splash on the wall. Like, do you like it? I don't know. It gets lighter when it dries, and it's not the whole room. Okay, and then I need a computer for my office. Let's see. A wall-mounted TV. We're gonna put this out in the main area. Ooh, we can go vertical with it. That's pretty cool. Put that up here, so that my guests have something to look at while they're waiting. And then monitor HD is actually, I think it's really huge, right? Yeah, look, that's massive. I mean, not that I wouldn't like it, but that looks way too big for that desk. There's no way I could. Nah, man. Maybe at another time. We'll just get a monitor. By now. There we go. Hey, I like it. All right, let's put the laptop here on the desk. Easily accessible. Let's use it. And let's go look, before we start any jobs today, let's go look at our house from yesterday. This is the house that Frankie and I got. The burned house. Let's go to it. And Frankie and I made a deal. I will design the kitchen and the main area. And Frankie will design the bedroom and the bathroom. That's what it looked like when we got there. All burned up, trash everywhere. So let's review where we left off yesterday in our exciting episode. And then we'll see what Frankie did with the bathroom. Frankie wanted to make it a diva-themed bathroom. I hope nobody... Okay, so... Oh, yeah. I forgot that I painted these walls before we left last night. I couldn't decide if I wanted to paint these walls in here the same color or not. Here's Frankie's bedroom. We haven't started in on the bedroom yet. I think all I've done is clean the windows. Yeah. We have this yet. This is the house that Frankie and I are going to flip. Here's the kitchen. Haven't done anything with it. Now, here's the bathrooms. Frankie wanted a... oh, let's get rid of this old thing. Frankie wanted a see-through bathroom door. And then diva color, so we got the pink and the blue. That's the picture. Everything in here Frankie chose. Got the fancy mirror, the toilet. Then if you look up at the ceiling, we wrote diva in lights. And when you turn it on, it's blindingly bright. That's where we left yesterday. Okay. On brand so far, right? So I haven't decided if I want to paint this wall here, this entryway, the same color as this. I think this is called coffee with milk, this paint. Or if I want to go with something slightly different. Just kind of like separate it. Let's put a radiator in. Haven't decided yet. Put this radiator in. And then on the left, you'll see the people that are possible buyers. And if you do something they like, they'll make comments. Which I don't know if I'm a fan of that or not. Alrighty, I'm out. Have fun. All right, Gabe, thanks for hopping in, man. Always good to see you, brother. Let's put some blinds in the windows while we're here. Let's see, curtains and blinds. Curtains and blinds. Curtains and blinds. We'll just buy a bunch first. We'll put them in the window, then we'll assemble them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Needs a radiator there. We've got $59,000. That's a little bit more than we had when we left yesterday because off stream last night while Sarah cut my hair, I bought another house, fixed it, and sold it. And we flipped that nicely. Sarah helped me design pretty much the same layout as this house, almost identical. So Sarah helped me design I was kind of struggling with this area here because it's just kind of an odd area. There's not really anywhere for a couch and a TV across from it, kind of a thing. So I just we put a dining room table there and some chairs, and that was about it. We made a pretty good profit though. We're at almost $60,000, and when we left yesterday, we were at 30. So not too shabalinsky, if you ask me. Put some blinds in here. Easy assemblage. Batman is asleep behind me. We went to the vets today to take him in for his annual rabies shot and also to get him expressed. And we got there and walked up, and there was a sign saying, hey, because of COVID and social distancing, only one person allowed inside with the pet. And so Sarah and I kind of looked at each other, and I was like, do you want to go in or do you want me to go? She said, you can go. And so she went back into the car, and we were in and out super fast. It was super fast. We walked in, and they already had a room open. So we walked right in. And, I mean, we waited for the vet maybe for 4 minutes, maybe. And then he came in. I held Batman, and while I was holding him, gave him a shot. I said he might need expressed. The vet expressed him. Took about 15 seconds to do that, and we were out of there. So it was a really quick trip. And now Batman is sleeping. So it went well. It was funny because when we got in the car to go, he was nervous. He was shaking. He was making all these weird noises, just like really working himself up into a tizzy. And then when we left, he was like, yeah, I'm cool. Which I would think after he had all that done to him, he'd be freaked out. But no, man. So we got home, and he seemed to be a happy camper. And then it seemed to, the shot seemed to hit him, and now he is asleep. Resting like he's having a little bat nap. He's a good boy there, Batman. There she goes. I don't know why I have that song in my head. Old Sixpence None the Richer song. Remember that one? Sixpence None the Richer, of course, a band that started off in the Christian music arena, and then kind of got a lot of fame and attention with that song "Kiss Me." Remember that song? And kind of went mainstream. Ooh, they like it perfectly clean. I like it. And then, you know, when you have a record deal or whatever, or you know, people can license your music to use for stuff. And sometimes that's just not in the band's hands. Sometimes it is, but when you're Sixpence None the Richer, it's not. And so that song, There She Goes, someone had licensed it for feminine products commercial on TV. And the Christian music industry fans lost their minds. How dare you? It's like, the band didn't do it. It's their publisher did it. Whatever. Geo, thank you for the host. How are you, Geo? What's going on, man? Geo, how are you feeling, man? I heard, Geo, is it you? Did you catch the COVID? If that was you, man, I hope you're feeling better. Doggone, man. What the heck? All right, I think I want to paint this front area a different color. I hope you are well, Geo. Thoughts are definitely with you, man. How about a delicate cacao? That might be a little too dark. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm still in the hospital. Just had lunch. Or what passes as one? Oh my gosh, Geo. Are you all right? Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. How about a light cream? What is the status, Geo? Are they like, yeah, you've just gotta be laid up for a bit and then you'll be all right? Or like, what does that entail? You're the first person that I personally know that's been diagnosed with it. This looks more like white than the white does. All good, recovery well, waiting, hopefully, I should be able to transition to the next in-between floor / room, and hopefully tomorrow go home. Nice, good, man, good. How long have you been hospitalized then? I forget who, I think it was Ibsy that told me? A little over a week. Oh, wow, dude. Well, I'm glad that you're on the road to recovery, man. You're a young, hearty man. You know what? I might like these two colors together. Look at that. I'm not mad at this at all. But I've been with it for about 3 weeks. Wow. How long did you have it before you realized it wasn't just a flu, or like, were you suspicious right away just because everyone was talking about COVID? Or, that's crazy, man. I guess it is a little lighter than this color they call white, but still, this is not white. We're gonna finally get tested. Could barely stand and breathe. Wow, really? Dude, that is nuts. Man, I'm so glad that you're on the road to recovery, dude. Need some lights in here. Let's see, lamps. Let's do ceiling lamps. Let's see what the wall lights have. Not mad at this one, maybe. Right when you come in. Meh. Mom had it for sure, and since I'm one usually that takes care of her, wouldn't distance enough, so kind of figured when way more problematic than my normal allergies, I was affected. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is this not? This is kind of big. What do we put it up above this door? I don't know if I like these hooks. Let's turn the light switch on. Hey, it's pretty nice. I like that. Got special tubes. I wouldn't really take in oxygen properly and all to breathe. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, that's crazy. Frankie's gonna be so impressed when he sees what I did with this place. All right, so in here, what's a kitchen floor look like? Even trying to stand up myself, my lungs go in a fit. Wow. Now, is there anything that, like, will you be on meds for a few weeks afterwards as well, after you leave? Let's see. By mini. Is this the same? No, different floor. All right. Oh, that's the exact same floor, isn't it? Really, that doesn't look like the same, does it? In my hand, it looks a lot lighter. Well, darn it. Well, darn. Let's do this one. That's the thing about house flipping, man. Sometimes you accidentally waste money. There we go. New handyman skill available. Nice. Faster tiling and paneling. We haven't even started the plaster yet, so I'm not going to be too fussed about that. You know, let's paint this. Hey, the assassin, what's going on? Thank you for the hydration. I still got to self-isolate for about 2 weeks. Mom helped set up my room, but back to basics and self-monitor. Now, because your mom has already had it, can she be around you? Like, to help out if you need it? Or do you have to stay separated from the two? Or now that she's had it, is she kind of, is she safe? For lack of a better word. I don't know. Maybe I want a brick kitchen. That'd be kind of cool. Oops. I don't want to do all the cool stuff in someone else's house, but then again, we might sell it. Wait, walls. Wall panels. House building sim. Hey, Ryu, what's going on, man? Yeah, we are flipping this house. So we're not building the house. We're just taking a, this house was actually burned up. There was a fire here. And we've cleaned it up and kind of looked like this throughout the entire place, except there was just trash all over as well. So we've cleared the trash. We've cleaned all the windows. We've installed the radiators and fixed the outlets. And just kind of going from there. I won't be in here much longer because the bedroom, Frankie, music shooter, he is decorating the bedroom and the bathroom since he helped me choose this house yesterday. So he did a good job with the bathroom. I like it. And I'm in charge of the kitchen and this area, whatever this area is. You know what, I'll put these up and then maybe see about doing some jobs, earn some more monies. You make me do push-up. I did? All right. You're welcome. Yes and no, we can be around, but yeah, be smart. And said by real experts, there's no real answer. Still no official vaccine and all. A lot of tests giving false positives and negatives, so people were cleared and then are catching it again. Wow. That's what's scary is just how little we still know about it or don't know about it. So, like one would think, like, kind of like with the flu, the regular flu, after you've had it, your immune system is actually much stronger because it's built up from fighting the flu. So I didn't know if, since she's had COVID, if she would be like almost immune to it for a little bit, but you just never know. Oh, push-ups, 500. Alrighty, Rio, let me do some 500 push-ups. I'll be right back. 1 second. 10 push-ups for 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, babe. And Sarah's going to grind some coffee. Thank you for the push-ups, Ryu. It will take too long if 500. Yeah, I know, right? I think you can only redeem 10 per day or per stream. So 100 is the max. All right. I guess we need more brick. We might need 2 more. I don't know. How about you, Ryu? How have you been? I kind of hate that an entire length is taken up by, like, that you can't have half of it for these short pieces. That's kind of a rip-off. Been fine. Good to hear, Ryu. Oops. Well, and I accidentally put one on top of where I just put one, so that was nice. Oh, I got to paint the inside of that windowsill. Hey, McLeod, thank you for the host, man. I hope you're well. Ooh, I forgot about that spot up there. We might need one more stack of these. There we go. Pretty chill stream, pretty chill week of streaming, I think. Unless something is out there that we don't know about, it's probably going to be House Flipper this week. So it's going to be a pretty chill week of streams. Oh, man. I accidentally okay, I need 2 more, so it's not a total loss, but still. Hate to buy a whole pack when you only need 2. No worries, I'm cooking and lurking. Ooh, nice, McLeod. Happy cooking to you, man. I hope everything is going smoothly in the kitchen. I'm sure it smells great. Alrighty. This is a lot of brick. It almost seems very confining, doesn't it? You know what? I hate to do it. Let's put some white up on the back here. So far, so good. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. All right, what do we think of that? I like this wall being brick. I think I like this being brick. I don't know about this one, though. It's all right. We're going to sell it anyhow. Let's not overthink it here, Eduardo. Let's get some white paint. I see that I missed the inside of here. Better, much better. All right. And who knows, maybe once we start getting some stuff in here, let's put some stuff up on that brick. Let's see. Man, they're gonna buy it anyway. Yeah, they will, Ryu. Yeah, they will. They know what's good for them. A lot of these people talk about how they love plants so much, so... Excuse me. And put some plants in. Maybe put a wall light. Not a lot to choose from. How about a sconce? Let's kind of put something up on that wall and break up all that brick. The light switch here. All right. It's not really centered on that door, is it? There we go. And let's see here. I guess they need some kitchen stuff, don't they? Greedy. Oh. What, oh, that's, oh, okay. It goes on to flow. Gotcha. When I hear cupboard, I guess I always think of a hanging cupboard. Should probably get a fridge before it's too late. We run out of room.
Is this your cup?
I was on the table?
Yeah.
Yes. Sarah's pouring me coffee, you guys.
A fresh cuppa.
A fresh cuppa. Thank you, baby.
He's like you.
You are. Oh, Gio wants a posture check. Thank you, Gio. Yeah, if this mic is in front of my mouth, I'm doing bad posture. It should be up here. That's the thing about radio has kind of spoiled me because it's trained me to think that I need to be on the mic all the time. But makes for a bad visual, so. I got a member. Is it okay that the fridge is right in front of the light switch? Eh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Hey, Sarah, says Ryu. Hey. guess we need a sink, huh? How big is this? Too big! Guess we'll do this one then. It does not match at all. Cooking for grandchildren is the delightful hobby of all grandmas, says those old people. All right, well, good for you. If this was my place, I would swap that out, but because in the game you can't choose it and change it, you have to sell it, go back in, rebuy, rechange. This is fine. Let's see. Hanging cupboard, there we go. Oh, yeah, just one. It's probably going to be too high for this old couple, but you know what? They can get a ladder. Here's that. All right. And let's see. Guess we can't open any of this stuff. That's pretty good for now. We'll come back. There's no consistency to this kitchen. All right. Let's go back to our office and get a new job. Maybe buy a new house. Back to the office. Oh, coffee. Why are you so good, coffee? Why you gotta be so good? Alrighty. Let's go to our laptop. Office is looking great. Mandy Clow, bathroom and home workshop. Hello. My grandma, who lived with us, passed away last year. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband, we decided to rebuild it. My husband needs a tool room, and I dream of an extra bathroom. But even though our house is not small, there's only one bathroom in it. Our kids are growing, and mornings can be difficult when you can't use the bathroom because someone's in it. Please remove all items from Grandma's room. Build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above Grandmother's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. I would like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Choose bright tiled and cover all walls. Choose bright tiles and cover all walls. Proofreading. Oh joy, thank you for the host. I wanted 1 bedroom, not 2. Whatever. Oh, this is a 2-story house? This is our first 2-story house, I think. I'm excited to go upstairs. Hello, I'm here. Wow. Just gonna look around in their house. Yeesh. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of disgusting. Nothing to do in here, all right. Just gonna nosy around their house. Nothing in there. All right, so we don't even have to do anything upstairs. All right. Didn't they say there was... Oh, yeah, the bathroom is right there. Okay. Just casually walk in the house. Yeah, man, they left me the key. We're good. Nothing in here to do. All right. Oh, look at this. They want to remove 10 pictures. All right. One more picture. There it is. GTA 5 looks different since I last played it. Does it? Oh joy. What has changed about it? Remove 2 plants. I haven't played that in forever. Remove 6 vases. 2, 5. Remove floor lamp orient. I believe that's this one. I kind of wish when you were looking at it, it would say what it is. I guess it won't let us sell something we're not supposed to, though. Remove a classic chest of drawers. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, this is the classic. Last picked it up last gen, 2013. Wow. Yeah, that would be a lot. Sideboard to the dining room. Whoops. Is that this? Nope. Yeah. So it won't let us sell it if we're not supposed to, so. The couch. The stylish stool. Let's modify the walls. What do they want? So right. Oh, they want a wall right here. All right. Let's move this chair. Can I move it on top of the table? All poltergeist style. Let's just put it right there. Oh, wait. Remove object. Classic kitchen corner set with sink. Oh, wow. Remove the dining table. The hanger for chicken kitchen utensils. Oh, this one. 4 chairs. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, now let's modify the walls. Nice. I gotta be honest, building these walls, almost as satisfying as taking them down. All right, place an object. A chair, Elan. Elan. There it is. Two garage shelves. Didn't say steel garage shelf, it just said garage shelf, so. Oops, one more. Standard desk. Let's see, standard desk. All right, that's it in this room. Nice. Nice. If this was me, I would decorate the whole room like a child. And I guess I could stay and decorate, but nah, man. All right, so in here, mount 5 devices. Let's do that first. Just so we don't have anything in the way after we've placed the other objects and we can't mount these appliances. Okay, so what do we need here? A shower, all right? I like this shower because it goes a lot quicker when you're mounting it. There aren't nearly as many steps. Is this according to... No, this stuff seems so much cheaper than it actually is. Toilet. Yeah, 132 for that? No way. No way, man. Give him a standard toilet. At least not here in the States. See, what is this? Bathtub? $83. No way. Just how expensive IRL? Is that going to get in the way of this? Let's put the washer first, just so we know. I mean, like, the bathtub for $83 is ridiculous. I would think that'd be like $400. I don't know. I haven't purchased any huge things like this yet, but yeah. This seems very inexpensive price-wise. 400? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look it up. If I just went to, let's see, Home Depot and looked at a looked at a shower. Let's look for a shower here. SHOWR. Shower. So a stand-up shower that looks like, wow, it looks like that square one, $500. There is one for $250 that's like super low end. The one that looks almost identical to the one I put in, that curved one back in the corner, $600. So, yeah. These prices are a little off. Makes it, they also make, not only do they make installation easy, they make it seem affordable. You have to go potty, bud? You want to go potty? He is sleeping. He had his annual rabies shot today, so he's a little tired. He's a little worn out from all the adventure. Yeah. Very pricey. And if you're like me, who doesn't really know how to, who I assume installing a shower is much easier than what I just did. Then you would also have to pay to have them come out and install it for you, which is probably maybe $100 to $200. Trusting everything goes smoothly. Wait, there's something else. Let's move this desk. Oh, there's something behind there. All right. I'm going to sink here. All right. It's pretty satisfying, though. I'll be broke just for the shower. Yeah, I know, right? I think that's a reason why most people don't do an entire bathroom like this at once. You know, it's kind of like, okay, we'll do a tub, and a year and a half later, we'll... Most house renovation, unless you've been saving for a long time, it's not really like all in one big fell swoop, I guess. It's usually as you need it. Oh no, the shower broke, we'll get a new shower. Oh no, this broke, we'll get a new one of those, kind of a thing. Okay, let's get this bathtub here. That bathtub we chose originally might be a little too big. Hey, how about this one? 190. Jeez, it's huge. I can't fit that in here. How about the old... They don't have the clawfoot tubs. I kind of like those. There we go. All right. There we go. No tasks in there. No tasks in here. Oh. What am I missing? Was I missing a task in here? Oh, here we go. Place object, rug round. All right. It will not be that easy to mount those. No. No. That's probably one of the reasons I like this game so much, is that it just makes everything so easy. Rug round. Buy now. Toilet paper holder. Let's see, toilet paper holder. You know what? Let's really make it annoying for them. Let's put it over here. The toilet's over there. Job complete. $10,000 I made for that job. I'm such a jerk. I prefer pastel colors on the walls. All right. From Robert Moon, clean up the house, please. Hello. A few days ago, I bought a house for an exceptionally great price. The price was based upon two factors. For many months, no one was interested in buying, and a certain unwanted guest decided to move in. I'm talking about a certain type of gentleman with his own shopping cart who moved in and stayed there for a few days before being found by the police. This man made a horrible mess in the short time of his stay. Trash everywhere, newspapers, liquid spilled here and there, because of which the floor is sticky. Oh gosh. I just hate the thought of the current state of the place. So that's why I'm asking if you could clean up this house I just bought. I'd also like to ask if you could repair any electrical issues around the place too. Regards, Robert Moon. Vagrants, right, Ojoy? A certain type of person that has a shopping cart. I don't want to say anything, but you know those shopping cart people, those SCPs, no good. You guys ready for a cooking stream tonight? I know I am. We're gonna, ooh, it's nighttime. Let's turn off the, I don't like the day and night. Wait, day and night mode is disabled. What? Why is it nighttime then? Oh, let's go in. Oh my goodness. Maybe a fuse is blown? I saw those roaches on the walls. Oh, turn on head flashlight. Look at that. I guess the fuse would be, was there a basement or something? Well, I can't even, you know what? Here we go. When I upgraded yesterday, one of the upgrades I got was that it picks up a lot of trash at once, so that's been kind of nice. Let's find the basement. There we go. Here we go. This house is a wreck. It's not just fuse if it looks like that. Yeesh. Oh, there we go. Hey, all right. Oops. All right, let's turn the lights on. Are these all the lights in here? All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. Let's clean up these cockroaches with a vacuum cleaner. Again, I'm not quite sure this is really what you do. I don't know what you then do with a vacuum bag full of live cockroaches. I don't know how you're supposed to dispose of those, but I mean, whatever. Here I come. I feel to the stream, expecting Ed to be throwing tantrums and flipping houses. I would seriously kill you if you did that. Did what? Ty, how are you? Know what? Here you go. Or just for you, Ty. Just for you. I'll flip a table. Wait, I'll flip a table. Okay, I'll flip a chair. Oh, I can't flip it? Never mind. Darn it. Vacuumed roaches. Yeah, I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it. Like, I don't know what's supposed to happen after you finish this. Where's that roach? Oh, there they are. There they are. You know what? Here we go. We got it. We got it. Throw that entire vacuum away now. My skin's crawling. I hate roaches. You know what's really funny, Ty, is that in this game, there's a setting that if you don't like roaches, you can change the roaches in the game to just be broken glass, which I thought was pretty thoughtful of them. You know? This is how you clean. How are you, Ty? Good to see you. New cleaning skill. Oh, thank God. I can do anything that will kill me bug-wise, but roaches? No. All right, there's dirt over here somewhere. Oh, we got it. All the dirt's clean. Nice. All right, clean the windows. What's going on today, Ty? I hope you've been well. What if you're also afraid of glass? Then you play Tomb Raider instead, I guess. I can handle some roaches and snakes, just not rats, says Ryu. Oh, I haven't streamed it yet, but we did have our first week of HelloFresh and delicious. Nice! Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Isn't it crazy how easy it is to make really good food? Because I'm not a cook, really. I just need directions. Mount a device. What needs mounted? Right. There's something back here, I think. Let's put this right there. Ah, there it is, the old outlet. Just nice to have different stuff. Sarah is sitting home like, Ed, why can't you be cleaning here? Trust me. We've been saying all weekend, man, if it went this fast, we would be cleaning a lot more. If it was this easy. If all you just had to do was wave a mop at things and not really put your back into it. There we go. Everything's done in there. What's in here? Oh, look at this trash. Yeah, let's make the bed. They didn't ask us to, but we're just polite people like that. All right, clean the windows. Oh, and then we're done in this room. Nice. Yeah, it's funny that I pretty much played this game all weekend. And I told Sarah, it's pretty crazy because if you play this game for long enough, you have the feeling that you've actually been productive. Like, wow, I did a lot today. Like, somehow our brain has been tricked into thinking, we actually did stuff. We didn't do anything. Hey, Logan, what's going on? All right, remove trash. What's trash in here? Oh, the shower? Boink. Mount devices. Oh, they want a new shower in here. All right. Yeah, let's turn on the light. There we go. I clicked tons of buttons and moved around a bunch of pixels. Exactly. So yeah, this is the shower that we just looked up online. Found a pretty comparable shower. In here, this shower is $132. I found it on Home Depot for $600. So this shower doesn't work. Which one do they want? I guess they want a square one. All right. I choose that round one just because it's the easiest, the quickest one to install. There we go. But if you don't count the roaches, it's a pretty chill game. I like it. And surprisingly, I hope it is on stream. I hope it's nice to watch. But in person, watching someone play this is equally relaxing. My niece was over this weekend, and she played this game. No lie, I'm gonna say we meaning me, Sarah, my other niece, sat and watched her play this game. Sarah was on the computer for some of it. 6 hours. Now, granted, it's so relaxing that the rest of us at some point did fall asleep and nap in the couch or chair or wherever we were sitting. It's so relaxing, though. So I'm just lucky I didn't fall asleep on the stream yesterday. I mean, some of my best friends are roaches, says Ojoy. I believe it. I believe it. I think it's just a mix of the music and the fact that even some of the noises can be soothing. When you're spackling, just the whoosh, 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 can just be very, almost like listening to ocean sounds. All right, trash is done. Oh, this one's actually going to go pretty quickly. Now that we've unlocked this fast cleaning mechanism. All right, clean the windows. Also, I wish it weren't third person, but that Crucible trailer, though. Yeah, they did a good job, huh? It was just kind of, it was cool to see. And I don't recall how much gameplay they'd made public before. But it was just kind of cool to see. It's a lot of fun. I can say that. It's a lot of fun to play. And I'm not a, you guys know me, I'm not a PC gamer. But when I was at TwitchCon, I was able to play some. And it was actually very, very fun. I was trash. I was not that good. I died a lot. But yeah, it was a good time. Okay, there's dirt around here somewhere. Oh, got it. Nice. Was there something down here to do? Oh, wow, in the basement. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice. We went down here, did the, that, and didn't even notice there was crap all over the place here. All right, let's get this. Right next to Zero gameplay preview. Yeah, right? Yeah, it was cool to see. I know Stanza will be very glad to have it out there, and they've been eager to have the game just out. There we are. Destroy the cockroach nests. Ojoy prefers third person. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it just, yeah. I don't really have a, it's never really been, too much of an issue for me. I don't really prefer first or third. Just as long as the game's fun. I actually don't even really notice. Like when the game begins for the first time, I don't even take notice of, oh, it's this person view. I'm just like, okay, here we go. Oh, this is how you play the game. All right. But yeah, it's good to see trailers come out for it finally, just because I'll be glad when the game is out so I can, because right now I'm not, just because of the NDA that I had to sign, I'm not sure what I can say and can't say, so I'm just not I don't say anything really about it unless someone else is, if Stancil has tweeted about it or Gabe has tweeted about it or talked about it, then I know, okay, I know I can say that much. But it'll be good just to kind of talk about my experience with the game and what have you. I think people will really like it. It's, again, I'm not a PC player, so it's you know, not something that I would naturally be drawn to. But I surprisingly had a good time. I was also not expecting Gabe to be an alien character. At least I think I got the right character from his tweet of the one I'm with the X. Yeah, at the very, very end, he kind of does a kind of a thing. And I think I can say Gabe's just regular speaking lines and stuff in the game, they're so processed and so affected, I would never know it was Gabe. Even knowing that it's Gabe, I'm like, really? So Gabe is so nervous about, oh man, what are people gonna think? And I'm like, look, even if they don't like it, don't worry, dude. No one's gonna know it's you. Hi, my old aunt moved into a hospice facility and I inherited her house. To make a long story short, it's in terrible condition. If I could, I would bulldoze it and build a new house, but I can't afford to do that. The house is trashy and looks like a single mom who's been through a lot lived there. Oh my gosh, burn! Almost like where I am now. Please get rid of the old furniture and put in some normal furniture. You can also chuck the pictures on the walls and hang some new ones to try and improve the way the house looks. I'll leave it for you to decide what looks nice. I doubt you can make it any worse. Thank you so much, Amy Johnson. I can't wait until you and Gabe can actually talk about it. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, I'll just wait. Typical Amy, right? It looks like a single mom lived there. I didn't know if she was being self-deprecating, like maybe she's a single mom and joking, or if she's just a jerk. But she didn't write it very well, so whatever her point was, it did not come across. Oh, we get to bust down some walls? Yeah. My favorite part of this game. No fuss, no muss. Oh, skill point! Big professional hammer. The next perk I get, it's after destroying 100 elements, or faster demo, or more muscle strength. Let's just do a big professional hammer. Oh, and look at this skill point. What is this? Oh, increased chance of successful negotiations. Minus 2% of the job's requirements. Hey, let's do this. Let's do these perks. That would have gotten us through this, the job portion of the game faster, I think. It's almost too late now. I'll stop so I don't get you in trouble. Oh, no worries, Logan. I'm sure no one is watching or cares. Ojoy might narc. But it's funny, when I went to TwitchCon to play the demo, the area they were playing in, it wasn't on site in the convention center. It was at a hotel nearby. I guess I can say now. I mean, it's not like you're gonna go back in time and. But there was a sign when you walked into the side entrance of the hotel, a little crucible sign pointing toward where they were at. And I took a picture of the sign and then sent it to Stancil and was like, "Can I post this sign on Twitter?" And he was like, crop out the name of the hotel and the arrow, but just leave the logo. It's like, all right. That was funny. It's like there's a piece of wall still. Oh, right here. Wait, what? Oh, here. Badur. Aidward. There we go. Fair, but still. All right. Let's see. Remove object classic. Wait, what? Classic what? I guess if I can't remove it, if they don't want me to remove it, they won't let me, so. Was it that? No. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Was it this? Oh, okay, there it was. It was that. 16 pictures remove. Oh, wow. I do like that they won't let you remove anything you're not supposed to. So that's kind of nice. Like, they won't let me sell this door. It just says I shouldn't do this. So that's kind of nice. I'm going to assume these are going as well. All right, before we start placing things, let's paint. Mandarin orange and white. Yeesh. What a combo. All right. Mandarin orange. Wow, that's orange. Let's put the orange in the living area and the white in the kitchen area. How about that? Or let's just do 2 Mandarin oranges, and then when we run out, we'll just start painting with white. That sounds like a plan, too. Let's do that one. I've already made $6,000 off this job. Almost $7,000. That's pretty good. If I quit now, we'll walk away with $7,000. You know what? At first, when I put up that first strip, I was like, oof. But when you get over here where you don't see this blue part against it, that orange isn't bad, actually. Wow, we've barely gone through a gallon. Once we get to those windows, they take up more paint than you would think. That's not a bad color. Once you get some furniture against it. I think it was Mind Tip yesterday that said it would be cool if this game you could print out paint swatches if you find something you really like. It's not bad. I like that they're going to let me paint with white because I like to paint the insides of the windowsills white. Oh, missed a spot there. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just paint it all orange and then use white on the inside of the windowsills. Also, that way, I won't waste money on that second bucket of Mandarin orange. That's a lot of orange. At first it was like, that's not too bad. And now it's like, oof, this is a lot. Wow, this paint, now that we're getting the perks, that the paint goes a longer way and what have you, this paint lasts a lot longer than I'm used to. I did not think we'd be able to, now granted I didn't do any windows. I did not think that this paint would last nearly as long as it did. Yeah, it's very orange. It's all right. It's what they wanted, sort of. All right. Let's get some white in here. White. Just need one. Nice. Could you imagine if video game perks actually existed? Logan, how amazing would that be? Old people would be so leveled up. Like everybody would want to be old because they've been around for so long, gathering skill points. Nice. All right. Let's see. Sell this paint. All right. Place object kitchen island with sink. What's the keyword in there that'll get me the fewest results? Island? Kitchen island with sink. Put it up there. I know it's an island, but I'm not here to decorate completely. I'm just here to give them what they wanted. Kitchen island with a heating plate. Oh, wow. Ilios. All of these words that are automatically in my searches are all either from posting plays of the game in Overwatch or from searching in this game. 2 bar chairs. Bar chair. By many. Refrigerator, Japan. Japan. Refrigerator, Japan. Sofa L. You guys can put all this stuff away however you want when you get home. She said it couldn't be much worse, so let's prove her right. Sofa L. TV stand, Anna. TV stand, Anna. Can't stand ya. Oh, speaking of can't stand ya, there's a brand new Seinfeld comedy special on Netflix today. Heads up. If you are so inclined. Dracena? What is that? Is that a plant? Yep. It show is. All right, we are done in here. Oh, we got another wall to bust down. Yeah. Right. No tasks in here. Did I miss it? Oh, gosh. I did. This is the outside door, I think. Yeah. Missed a door. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. All right. Remove object, carpet. All right, let's just remove everything we're supposed to. Seven times pictures. Oh, wow. Showcase Mary. Alrighty. Modify the walls. Yes. Hey, Tim Paulin. How are you? How you doing, Tim Paulin? Good to see you, man. You hired a contractor, not an interior designer. That's on you. Now, exactly. I will buy it and deliver it for you. The rest of it is on you. Yes, at the last minute, I wasn't sure this was the wall I was supposed to tear down. How are you, Tim? What's going on, man? Gotta love nobody ever wants a load-bearing wall removed. I know, right? Just go in there and just start pounding away, man. I love that the walls and the hammering of the walls never damage anything around them. Everything just falls perfectly vertical. Oh, yeah. Like Jack the Giant Killer with that hit. Good to see you. How's the flipping? It's going well, man. This game is surprisingly relaxing. I had no idea. Oh, yeah! How much I love this game. I like it a lot. Oops. All right. I got some more stuff to remove. Tim and Logan saying hey to each other. Okay, let's paint with the colors Faded Lemon. What do you think? 2 cans of paint for this one since we have to do the windows as well? Faded lemon. And again, this color doesn't look like faded lemon. It looks like faded lime. But, you know, it's all right. I'm not mad. I just love not having to move anything. It's so nice. Let's get the inside of these first. Open a window in here. Get some air. The only person that wants a color called faded lemon in their house also has faded eyesight. We should try it IRL. Everyone, you are invited to come paint my house. Look at that. I like that, Tim. Well played, sir. Well played. I do love painting, though. Give me my iPod and some episodes of Mark Maron and Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, and I am good to go. I'd be a happy little camper. Hey, what's up, Jojo? Hydrate and oh, thank you for the posture check. I needed it. How are you, Jojo? Good to see you. It is Jojo, right? I feel like I remember that your name was nothing similar to what your name is, if that makes sense. Yep. Yes. You don't understand. I'm really bad at names, let alone names that aren't actually similar to the screen name. I got to give myself props on that one. Well done, Eduardo. Well done. How have you been, Jojo? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Gio was in here earlier. I don't know if Gio's still here. But for those of you that don't know, Gio has the COVID and is actually in the hospital right now. And it sounds like he'll get to go home tomorrow. So if you guys are following or not following Gio, Reese's Wave, give him a follow, find him on the tweets, and just wish him well. Sounds like he's doing pretty well. It's just kind of, you know, it's freaking COVID. But he's holding in there. Hey, Jojo says, Tim, it's all good. I just remixed you from Tim. I just remind you from time to time. See? As long as you're cool with having to remind me from time to time. Tim, have you been driving a lot lately, or has it mostly been desk work and managerial workings and what have yous? Or I guess you took over for some of those jokers that left, right? Sorry if they're watching. Sorry I called you a joker when you were acting like a fool. What? It's all good. Nice. Edward. Happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way, everybody. How's everyone's day been? Says Jojo. It's been really nice here. We took Batman to get his annual rabies shot. He was shaking like a leaf on the way there. I think it's because he could sense that Sarah was nervous. Because she just hates that, you know, it's her pup. And she doesn't want him to feel any pain, you know, like a good pup mom. And stuff. And so, and, you know, it's easier with a kid that actually speaks English, where you can say, hey, we're going to the doctor, blah, blah, blah. We're here. It's just like all of a sudden he's in a strange place and he's being poked with needles and what have you. So on the way there, Sarah was really nervous, and I think he kind of fed on that. And so he was just, by the time we got to the vets, he was shaking. And because of COVID, only one of us could go in, so I took him in. And we were probably, from the moment we stepped in to the moment we had paid and left, 9 minutes. It was so fast. And then he got in the car and he was like, good to go. He was like, hey, it wasn't that bad. And then he's been sleeping ever since. This dude is zonked. The UPS man came, delivered HelloFresh, didn't move. So he's having a bit of a rest. What are we looking for? Double bed mall. All right. Again, I'm not placing these perfectly. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to decorate with paints. And you tell me what to do and I'll do it. You told me to buy this and put it in the room. I bought it. I'm putting it in your room. I'm not here to make it all pretty. Bookcase call. So yeah, we're going to be flipping houses for a few more hours yet. And then tonight we got a cooking stream. Going to cook some barramundi. It's a fish, for those of you who don't know. And we learned from Ty, it is an Australian fish, which I did not know. Office chair. There it is. And apparently, there's a version of this game called Garden Flipper, but it's only available on Steam. And apparently that is coming out soon. And apparently there is what's called an HGTV DLC coming out for this game as well. And you know I'm gonna get that right. All right, just so you guys know. Just so you're warned. 100% will be there, says Jojo. Yeah. So yeah, some people came in the stream yesterday asking if I've gotten Garden Flipper yet. And it's funny because I'm like, that sounds boring, even though I'm addicted to this game. But for some reason, a house, because I live in a house, I've painted our house, I wonder what our house would look like with different colors. That I feel like that's a little more attractive to me than I want nothing to do with a garden. I would assume Garden Flipper would be just equally addictive and fun. But it's funny how... Nope, I don't want to play that. I'll probably get it eventually. I'll be bored one day. I'll have nothing to do. I'll get Garden Flipper over the weekend. I'll be like, I'll give it a shot. I'll fall in love with it. And then I will, you'll see me on stream playing it. 100% complete. There we go. $19,000 for that job. What I got. What I say. I tell me what I say. That's our little office shack. That's what it looked like when we got it. I did clean the outside of it. I haven't replaced it. I think the door might actually still be gone. Yeah. It's gone. I've done minimal work inside. I cleaned it. I painted this little nook. I put that light up. I gave myself a desk and a chair and a computer. I took out all the bathroom fixtures. I got this paneling that I put there, but I couldn't panel yet. But now that I have the ability to panel, let's go ahead and make this bathroom look super fancy. I got this paneling because I feel like you see it and you think, fancy. Well, I want people to think they're in a fancy office when they come here. I don't think I needed all this paneling. The shower is going to go where I'm standing. At first, I wasn't even going to put a shower in. I was just going to make it into like an executive washroom. But then I realized sometimes I'm out and about fixing up a house and I'm going to go back to the office and I'm going to be dirty. I'm going to want a shower. So, we'll put a shower in. But yeah, the door was originally right here where this was. And I moved it over so that I can put the toilet here for privacy. Because I kind of like that see-through door that Frankie and I have in our house that we bought. So, yeah. What kind of flooring do I want in here? What's fancy bathroom flooring look like? That will go with my cool brown walls. I don't know. I feel like the smaller the tile, the less fancy it is. I don't know why I feel that way. Ooh, look at that dark floor. That's kind of cool. Let's see, floor tiles. Maybe just maybe these gray ones. Those seem kind of fancy. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I wish that much would have only been 20 bucks. IRL. And then, let's see, for the walls in here. My office gonna be pimped out. Pimped out. Wall tiles. Let's see. I don't know, maybe that, to complement that, the dark brown, and maybe... I almost want to go blue. This dark blue? That'd be really dark in there then, though. Let's try it out. Oh, that's the same color that Frankie has in his Diva bathroom. I promise I'm not copying you, Frankie. I promise. How's it look against that brown? I guess it looks okay. Better than that black and white. We might change this blue. Hey, Batman. How you doing, bud? You know what? What if I put... Please let me have two more. Darn it! What if I put one more? What if I make this little area here different from this here? A little bit of a break between the two. Okay, we'll sell these. We'll get some different tiles for that area here. Ed, is your chat working? I think it is, Vicky. What's going on? How are you? Accent wall. I like it, says Tim. Thank you, Tim. Although, if you typed anything before, is this working, Vicky? It did not go through. Well, ceramic tiles gray? Maybe? Hey, Vicky, says Tim, my past 2 messages you never saw. What? I'm scrolling up now to make sure, unless it was like a long time ago. That's weird. How are you, Vicky? What is going on? I saw, ooh, I kind of like this, that you hopped back into The Walking Dead. How has that been going for you? And I think what we're going to do, we're going to put the shower in this corner here so that this change won't be quite so drastic. Ed, my American love, Vicky. How are you? Good to see you, friend. I hope you are well. Hope you're safe. Hope you're taken care of. All of the hopes. All right, now let's put in some installations. So a shower plumbing system. There we go. Unscrew that. I said I love this game. Been playing it for over a year on PC and also have Garden Flipper, which is exactly the same as this, but you just clean mess outside. Nice. Now, Vicky, I don't know if you got here when I was talking about Garden Flipper. Because yes, I am addicted to this game. And when I first heard about this game, I was like, no. And I ended up loving it. And funnily enough, I haven't learned my lesson. When I heard of Garden Flipper, I was like, even though I love this game, nah. But I think I might, if it's anything like this one, I might end up getting addicted to it. Let's put a sink in. Let's see, I think we're gonna walk out of the shower here, so I don't know if I want to put the sink here. I put the sink underneath this. There we go. Yeah, this game is addictive, Vicky. Addictive. And let's buy a toilet plumbing system. But I want to make it, oh wait, rotate. There we go. Boom. I love putting on my own music and just chilling to this game for hours. Vicky, it's funny because this music is so chill. I love this music in this game. It's so relaxing. But Sunday when I was playing it, I ended up turning all the music off and I just turned on my music and just chilled again. No, I put on podcasts. That's what it was. So I listened to Mark Maron and Conan O'Brien interview comedians for hours. It was the best. It was a great day. Mountable toilet flatty. That just looks gross. Mountable toilet fairy. I like this one. This one's kind of cool. What color do we want this for in there? I hate that it's only the lid that changes color. Just keep it white, I guess. Toilets are so easy to assemble in this game. How are you and Sarah doing? We're doing well, Vicky. We're doing well, thank you. Yeah, we took Batman to get his annual rabies shot today. That went very well, very quickly. So that was good. And in our area, they are starting to lighten up the COVID here in our state. They're starting to lighten up the restrictions. I think it's now you can go to places and gather with groups of 25. Restaurants are open, but only for takeout. Things like that. This looks really fancy, but I don't know if we have enough room in here. Is that too big? I think it'll be all right. For my purposes. I think that'll be okay. Wow, we are currently still in lockdown for now. Yeah, we're one of the earliest ones, our state. So it's a little, for me at least, it's a little nerve-wracking. It's kind of like, are we sure that we want to, Ooh, blue glass. Let's do the blue glass since we've got the blue tile behind us. It's not going to let us... Oh, did I put the shower thing on the wrong wall? It's not going to let us rotate it at all. I put it on the wrong wall. Darn it. All right. Would have been nice to know. Can I buy this and then put the plumbing in? Nah, I have to buy the plumbing first. All right. Same here in Iowa, loosening up a little. I still think it's too soon, says Tim. Yeah, the governor here is kind of like, look, we're going to take this slow. His goal is to be totally back to normal by the 4th of July, which it's great, America Day, but it makes me a little nervous. I hate that it won't let me put the plumbing here. Like, this isn't the kind of shower I'm going to use, so, like, it would have fit otherwise. Why do I have to put the plumbing? I guess I just have to get a different type of shower then. Darn it. What the heck, man? But the governor here was pretty much, look, but if the cases here start to get bad again, if the numbers start to go up at all, I'm restricting things again. But we'll see what happens. Hey, D-Train, what is going on, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, you guys. It's D-Train has been killing it with his stack up drive. Thank you, Jojo, for the hydration. Dude, I was watching the tweets last night, and you were raising some money for Stack Up, dude. Congratulations. Relaxing at home today. Very nice. The U.S. are healthy now, though, right? Because Trump has you all injecting bleach. Don't get me started. Maybe I have to use this shower. That dude, man. Just shut up. Why won't it let me... See, look at this. It'll fit, but the water has to be on that side. I guess I just have to get a square one. Darn it. Darn it, man. Way to go, man. It looks like lunch is nearly over. Much love all, and I'll catch you next time. All right, Logan, take care of yourself, man. Thank you again, as always, for hopping in. You are appreciated, my friend. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Okay, let's assemble. Avengers assemble! Skill points! Nice. Faster plaster. Everyone saying take care to Logan? Wow, there's no room here. There's no room in the inn with this massive shower and that crazy big sink. Well, let's go do a different job then. It's stressing me out. Can I? Oh, you know what? Let's just make some room. I can do what I want. There we go. All right. Oh, but you know what? This we can't take this wall out because it's an exterior wall. Darn it! Okay, let's do a different job. Let's go do a job where they tell us what to do. Good luck brushing your teeth. And in answer to your question earlier, yes, I started the Walking Dead final season on Monday after taking a couple of weeks off, feeling unwell. I'm glad you're doing it again, Vicky. I thought that I had missed them. House in need of a renovation. Hi there. After the death of my beloved wife, I sold our house as it brings back so many memories I can't cope with. I've decided to buy a new house and it requires some work. It needs cleaning and new radiators. It's too much work for me. I don't have the strength. I would like to move out of my old house as soon as possible, as it's too painful to live here. My daughters will be living with me and would like their rooms to be painted their favorite color, bright blue. Please try to arrange everything quickly. Kind regards, Jack Rubens. Phonetical spelling of Rubens there. All right, Jack. All right, Jack. Oh, little Batman. Little Batman, so cuddled up. Looks like a little pill bug, just all wrapped up in a little circle. You okay, bud? Look at this mess. All right, we're done in here. All right, woo, got a lot of stuff to do here. Okay. Remove trash. Done. Clean the windows. I was meant to do episode 2 today, but I had to cancel as I had an issue, or I had a nurse coming around to take blood. Nice. I mean, not nice that you had to cancel, but I'm glad that she was able to come around, get things taken care of for you. Yeah, I see that there's an HGTV DLC coming for this game. And I hope they give us more options on everything. All right, dirt cleaned. All right, mount the devices. What is it? The radiator. Do 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 do. She was on full hazmat suit, and I felt offended. That's amazing. Like, what are you saying about me? Sleepy blue. I thought it said bright blue. All right, sleepy blue it is. You know better than I do, game. Let's buy 2 just in case they need one in the other bedroom. Love It or List It DLC. Is that a name of a show, Tim? Is that an HGTV show? It's funny because yesterday my niece was like, oh my gosh, I wish they could do this like HGTV. And I was like, well, actually, they're coming out with an HGTV DLC. Now, I don't know. I hope that it comes out to console right away. They still haven't released Garden Flipper for console. I don't think. I think it's only on PC and Steam. Yeah, Trish and I love it. Oh, so you love it. You don't list it. You love that show. There was a time in my life, many years ago, I was into trading spaces. And we were talking about that the other day. We were talking about the designers that we liked and what have you when Sarah's sister was over. And Sarah's sister and I were talking about that. And Sarah said, wait, you mean wife swap? I was like, no. Trading spaces was not like wife swap at all. Totally different concept. Way less annoying. Even though, let's be honest, some of those designers on trading spaces were a bit annoying. Genevieve, I'm looking at you. It was an urgent blood test because I haven't been feeling great the past couple of weeks, and I have a lump come up at the bottom of my armpit. So we're checking on my blood count before getting pulled into hospital unnecessarily. Oh, man. Well, Vicky, I hope the test came out okay. Yeah, Wife Swap was a weird show. I don't think it was a wife swap as much as it was child swap. Because the wives weren't usually the problems in that show. It was the husband and the kids. I love the US version of wife swap, says Vicky. When Sarah was over at her friend Hillary's this weekend, I think she's done doing it because now that the lockdown is kind of being eased up, Hillary has more people going over to visit her. But for a while there, one day a weekend, Sarah was going over to spend the night just to give her company and what have you. And while she was away this weekend, I was so close to watching on Netflix Too Hot to Handle or something like that. Some reality series where good-looking people try not to have sex with each other or something like that. Bed's Solid. All right. That show is crazy. Have you watched it, Vicky? Do I need to watch it? I tried to watch... Not Temptation Island. Is it Love Island, the British show? With a bunch of good-looking people trying to have sex with each other? And I could not get into it like I wanted to. I heard everyone saying, "Oh my gosh, that show is crazy. It's so funny," and I couldn't hang. Couldn't do it. What was it? Classic Desk? Was that it? Oh no, Computer Desk. Computer Desk. I don't know about you, Vicky, but when they need this furniture, I don't really care about where it goes. All I care about is fulfilling the order. And they can put the furniture where they want to put it. I got other jobs to do. I got to go. I have my own house to tend to. Wardrobe Charles. Wardrobe Charles. I don't pick colors if it's not my place. I don't do anything. I just put it. Chest of Drawers Mall. So they come home and all it is a big pile of furniture. You guys missed it. The last job I did, they wanted toilet and a toilet paper holder mounted on the wall. So I put a toilet, and on the other side of the room, I put the toilet paper holder. Because I'm a nice person. See, I love the British version of Love Island, but I couldn't get on with the I didn't even know there was a US version. That's funny. Usually I prefer the British version of pretty much everything. Clean dirt. Look at this. It's going to go fast. All right, got it. Let's go in this room first. Clean dirt, mount devices. All right, dirt clean. What is this? Oh, I want one of these so bad. No, I place it nicely for the bonus. Wait, there's a bonus, Vicky? There is? I normally like the US versions of everything, like Big Brother. Big Brother started in the UK, though, right? Because that was like a literal, people were watching that like around the clock for real. There's a bonus for placing things nicely? Are you serious? Someone said that yesterday. Like, what if there's a bonus for placing it nicely? And I was like, I don't think there is. They never said anything about it. Wait, what? Sometimes they tip you if they like your work. I mean, what? Doggone it. Darn it. Darn. All right. Let's close this door. Man. We tried watching the British show The Only Way is Essex. Easily one of the dumbest reality shows ever. I've not heard of that one. Let's see if I get a tip on this one. Now that I am almost done with all the jobs. I've almost done all the jobs available in the game. Let's see. That way he can use that desk. Also, he can also put his alarm clock there if he wants. I can't believe I'm actually taking my time doing this now. Can't go in there. There we go. All right. Well, good luck. Yeah, house flipper time. What's going on, Allie? I'm a sucker for bad reality shows, but even I don't watch it, says Vicky. What is going on, Allie? How are you, my friend? All right. Oh. Get out of the way. Okay, what are we doing here? I want one of these radiator towel things. I've never seen one in my life. Mountable towel radiator. But the more I play this game, the more I want one of these. Yes, we'd have to install a new gas line. But still. It looks pretty awesome. Okay, done. Hey, Vicky, too. I'm not too bad, sir. Yourself? Doing well here, Allie. Just chilling. Hanging out with some great peeps. And, yeah. I can't complain. Love how fast the dirt gets cleaned now. We got that thing. All those skills. Done. Okay, if I don't get tipped at the end of this job, we are not placing things nicely anymore. If I find out Vicky's been trolling me. My parents have one in their bungalow, and the bathroom is warm when it's... And that's the thing is, we have a little tiny portable heater in the bathroom. Sarah loves the bathroom really, really warm. And I got to admit, it is nice in the winter when you walk in the bathroom and it's just really warm because it's, you know, the tile floor, a cold toilet. But when it's a sort of a warm toilet and no one's been sitting on it first, that is kind of nice. So if that would heat up, we could get rid of that little heater in there and it wouldn't make me so paranoid that it's going to start a fire. Let's see. Paint with the colors gray and royal blue. Well, that's... What color is this? It's probably white. Have you noticed, Vicky, that the white in this game isn't white? I think this is white right here, which is weird because this windowsill is definitely white. I have underfloor heating, so my feet are always toasty in the bathroom. Ooh, very nice. What color? Wait, what they want? Gray. Let's do gray first. Steel gray. Gray. Just plain old gray. Home is the only place a warm toilet is okay. Exactly. Now you can paint a wall. I know. I'm just going to paint the two colors. The two colors that they have in here already, I'm just going to change what the two colors are. And that's how I'll decide what wall gets what. Maybe I'll get a bonus tip. If I don't get a tip... Usually what I do is I just paint until I run out of a color. And then I switch to the alternate, no matter where it is in the room. Let's see, though. Let's try to get a tip. Let's actually put some work into it. You can get a heated toilet seats here, says Vicky. Allie is grimacing. I don't know if I like this gray in here for a bedroom. Maybe this royal blue will be a nice contrast. Now, you know what? Speaking of contrast, let's get all fancy in here since we've got some paint left over. The stripes are kind of nice. It doesn't really count until it's painted all the way the color that you want. But I wish they would allow you to have different... That's a nice way to get a different shade of a color. All right. Royal blue. BRB. No worries, Tim Paula. And we'll never be royal. I think we're only going to need one bucket. Since we're not doing the intricate... No, we got to do above and below the windows. That might be a problem, but we'll see. I like that royal blue color. It's one of my favorite colors in the palette, period. gray out instead of selling it right away, just in case I accidentally stray a little bit with my strokes of paint. Getting in the way of my strokes of genius. Oh, like that. Never mind about the genius thing. Never mind. I got credit for it. It says it's finished in here, but let's go ahead and fix this just in case. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Let's sell this paint. It's left over. All right, double bed, Hermes. Hermes is an IKEA brand. I don't know if it's strictly IKEA only, but it's definitely a brand we've seen in IKEA. Which makes me kind of wonder how many of these beds, this bed and furniture, we've definitely seen the side table, the bedside table is definitely one that Sarah and I have in our bedroom. Gotta go. Dinner's ready. All right, Ojoy. Have a good dinner, Ming. Where's the door? Right there. I don't know if I like the idea of the bed covering the heater, and at the same time, I don't mind that too much, I guess. Bed's not really centered underneath the window, but the window isn't centered either. So here's the question for you guys. What do you guys personally prefer? The bed being centered in the room or centered along the window that isn't centered? Like which one in your little OCD brain do you need to have done? Or what would you do in this case? Center the room or the window? Along the window, says Vicky. Under the window, personally, says Allie, it'll be more noticeable otherwise. Yeah, it does make there is kind of that kind of lopsidedness to it, isn't there? Room, definitely. Look at that, Brink. How are you? Look at that. I wonder if it's a. Hey, Brink, says Allie. That's interesting. Okay, a wardrobe Vera. Again, if we don't get a tip after this job, I am not taking my time placing these, except unless it's a house I'm trying to flip. Wardrobe Vera. I don't know what color. I think white is pretty good, huh? Otherwise, it messes with feng shui, says Vicky. Okay, so I feel like there should be a table on either side, so I don't really want to put the wardrobe over here. What are your guys' thoughts on... Now, I'm not going to do it here, but like... Let's say this was a TV stand that you would put a TV on. What do you guys think of putting a TV stand diagonally in a corner? Me personally, Sarah is always wanting to put the TV stand diagonally. And to me, I'm like, but then you've got that space behind it in the corner that's not being utilized. So it's just funny how we have those different approaches to design. Preach, says Brink. All right. Is that weird when you walk right in and there's a... Not really, I guess. There's a surprise corner over here to... Double chest of drawers mall. In a small room when you're struggling and need to bracket it, then corner works for me. Look at that, Allie. What is it? Double chest mall. I always have to hit L3 twice to bring up this Keyboard? I guess we'll stick with white. That's not white. Oh, that's the lightest we have? Yeeks. Oh, there's white. Boy, that is not white right there, is it? Hey, Zoltar, how are you? You can buy corner units that fit snug in the corner so you're not losing space. That's true, Vicky. See, I would love to put this underneath the window, but hey, radiator, what's up? And that's going to take away some passing room here. I just don't know how I feel about having, like, I don't want to scoot the wardrobe down and put that, like, directly against it. Let's see, let's put it over on this side, I suppose. I guess. Allie says, hey, Zoltar. Zoltar saying hey to everybody. Oh, wait, what do we need? A bookcase limb. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff for this room. Oops. Oops. Bookcase limb. We'll go with white again. And let's put this maybe right here. Fear that might be sticking out too much. Oh, this room is done. Nothing over there. I kind of want to scoot that down, but I feel like it'd be weird if it was right against the wall. I don't know. We'll leave it. I hate how electrical outlets block things too. Right, Zoltar? Like, they act like those outlets stick out 18 feet from the wall. All right, next room. Zoltar, Vicky confirmed that you get a tip if you place things nicely. So this is the first time playing this game, I'm trying to place things nicely and take my time rather than just throwing it into the room. So we'll see. If we don't get a tip, though, that's the end of Eduardo being a Mr. Nice Guy. All right, clean the window. I guess since I've never placed anything nicely, I've never seen the whole tip at the end option. I like your mop is now a Swiffer. Yeah, exactly. It's like the super strong mop is just a little Swiffer. Mount the devices. They never tell us if we need a big radiator or a little one. They just say a radiator. So I've always just put in the smaller one, but like here, the big one would fit. But I don't know which one they prefer or want, or I don't know. It is a bigger room, but again, you don't always. Some people are type, oh, you don't always? Okay, well, if we don't get one after this as some sort of incentive, I can't promise anything after this room, after this house. Trash removed. Clean the window. I love that I could clean through the couch. Does it make the game more fun to make it nice? It does for me, says Vicky. It does in the ones that I'm gonna flip, or like my home office. In these where it's just the jobs, it doesn't do much for me. But I definitely like to take my time when it's gonna be sold otherwise, if that makes sense. Because like otherwise, I would just leave this right there, put it in the radiator, and then bolt. But I guess I'll put it back. I'm back. What did I miss is Ryu? All of it. All of it, Ryu. Everything that happened, you missed. Just like doing chores Sarah asked you to do. So make her happy with you. I don't know. I would definitely do it differently for Sarah than I would for these guys. Come on, come on. There it is. All right. All right. That was the second part message. You missed the first part. Oh, wait. Oh, the incentive is an overwhelming sense of a job well done. That's not my incentive. My incentive is to get the jobs done as quickly as possible so that I can make money to go buy houses to flip. Different incentive in this game than IRL. I don't know why I say IRL. It's the same number of syllables. I'm going to stop saying that. All right. Paint with Sleepy Blue. You're in the quantity over quality camp. In this game, yes. If it was real life, then it would not be the case. Did I leave some blue somewhere? I thought I did. In a hall of some sort? Oh, I did. Oh, we've got a couple buckets left. Nice. That's a magical mop. Just wave it around and the magic happens. I know exactly, Ryu. Yeah, that's kind of like one of my favorite things about the game is that you just wave it at dirt and the dirt goes away. I'm going to try to paint with my mop because why not? Oops, we're almost out of paint. I spent 2.5 hours on half a house yesterday on a purchase to resell. The house that was in a flood, if you know that house. Yes, that's the one. That's the first time I did plastering. And I was pleasantly surprised I plastered that entire house with one bucket of plaster. I was like, wait. This is gonna, because I'm just used to the paint that you have to refill every 2.5 whatevers. And I was like, wait, this is gonna last me? All right. But yeah, that's, Sarah fell asleep on the couch the other night while I was plastering. And that sound, that whoosh, 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 just put her right to sleep. I even have to plaster outside, and I don't think plaster holds up under weather. Exactly. It's weird. Yeah, the fact that we're using the same interior, I guess maybe it could be interior exterior paint, but I could also be stuck in the time when exterior paint was oil-based and interior was usually latex, unless you were painting wood trim or something. So, plastering lullaby. Exactly. That's definitely what it was. I love how this is really hard to, because they're acting as if the radiator has already been installed here. So it's hard to find the paint spots. Man, I'm glad you can't accidentally get it on the ceiling. Ed used House Flipper ASMR on Sarah. I totally did, Vicky. Totally did. 100%. Do do do. It's super effective. Pokemon jokes. Oh, I missed it. That one definitely went over my head. I was not aware there was a Pokemon joke in effect. My only experience with Pokemon was playing Pokemon Go for a little bit, and I watched the Ryan Reynolds movie. Which, I don't know, do Pokemon fans get upset if you call it a Ryan Reynolds movie and not a Pikachu movie? I don't know the rules. From Vicky saying you used House Flipper ASMR on Sarah. I just built on that. I'm not sure what part of that is the... Oh no! Was the Pokemon joke, I guess. House Flipper? ASMR? Is the ASMR a Pokemon thing? I don't understand. I'm sorry. It's so bad. I got no Pokemon reference. Look at that. We actually have to buy some more Sleepy Blue. The joke is, Pokemon uses that on that, and the outcome is either super effective or not. Ah, gotcha. Now I got it. Sorry I ruined your joke, Zoltar. Alrighty. Oh, 97%. What'd I miss? Just walk around with your paint trigger pulled and... Oh, there it was. Look at the walls. What'd I miss? It's okay, my jokes are usually ruined. I'm not very funny. Oh, come on, Zoltar! Is it this right here? That was one of them. One swipe. Oh, there we are. Got it. Got it. Ba-ching. All right, let's put this radiator up. Oh, wait. Yeah. Do-do-do. All right, bed solid. Solid as a rock. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Solid. Do we want blue sheets in a blue room? Maybe purple. And black. Man, the music makes my eyelids weigh a ton. I know, right, Ryu? I tell you, man. This game is relaxing. He'll know it now. True, Vicky, but next time someone makes a Pokemon joke to Ed, he'll know it now. Not necessarily. Those things have a tendency to fall out of my head. When a joke has to be explained, it's no longer a joke and more of a lesson. That's true. And unfortunately, it's a lesson that probably Ed will not remember. I don't know. Computer desk. Gray, steel, cherry. I think black would look good against blue. Where do you want to do your computing? Over here? Let's do it over here. Again, that way you'll have a little, also a little free bedside table. Also, I don't like how on console there isn't a tasks button at the bottom of the tablet. Wonder why that's on PC but not on console, when that would be much more useful on console where you don't have a keyboard usually to type search. We've got like the tasks listed on the side. And then I guess L3 is our tasks button, maybe? Like, we don't really need to bring up a tab of the tasks because it's just listed on the side, so I don't mind that too much. Like over here. Is that what you mean? Or you don't like having that up on the screen, like you would rather have that hidden? Wardrobe Charles. Charles! Charles in charge of our days in danger. And white. I've been using a lot of white. Whinge. Ed, I'm gonna head off now for a movie before bed. All right, Vicky, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have yourself a... This is so dark, I can't even see if that's the front or the back. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping by, Vicky. Always good to see you. If I get a tip at the end, I'll put it in, I'll have them forward it to your account. Oh, the Max Laws wants the Pokemon beanie. How are you, the Max Laws? Good to see you. Yeah, but on PC, when you open the tablet, where that buyer's button is, there's the exact thing the customer wants, paint colors. Yeah, that I've mentioned a few times where that would really be nice. I would also like a previously used button or something, just so like that computer desk I've used a few times today, and rather than having to search for it. Yeah, that would be really nice. The buyer's button only shows up when you're working on a resale house. Later, Vicky, says Allie, and Zoltar, sorry, I'm helping Mom work through PhD idea, so slightly AFK. No worries at all, Allie. There's that on PC too, says Zoltar. Allie saying hey to Ryu and Max Laws. We need a chest of drawers, Mal. Yeah, that would really be nice. I would love to have that, to be honest with you. And also, the ability to not have to press L3 twice to bring up the keyboard would be nice. Chest of drawers, Mal. Wenge. It's an infinity icon at the top right of the shop, says Zoltar. Oh, really? Recently searched items. Interesting. You know what? We're going to use this for another bedside table. Nice! Do we have one here? If we go home... Yeah. That's a bummer. Boo. See, those two things alone are better for console than PC, but they did it backwards. Yeah, that's really weird. Curious. All right, what do we have next? Excuse me. Oh, trash. Done. Clean dirt. Mount device. I love it when we don't have to paint. Oops. Installation. Oh, that's not what we wanted. But dirt. These things just make me so happy. I want one so much. One more room to go. We better get a tip. Also, what the heck is that thing we clean the windows with? It's like a dustbuster, but yeah, I can't tell if it's... At first I thought it might be one of those scrapers that you put a razor blade in to remove paint from windows, but the sound it makes it sound like it's an actual machine of some sort, or vacuuming, or... I don't know what that is. Let's see. Yeah, what is this? It looks like a squeegee. Like a cloth squeegee? I don't know. Is it a steam mop type thing? Maybe? How are you, Nathan? Good to see you, man. Clean dirt. Oh, then we're done in here. Nice. Be gone, dirt. All tasks completed. If we don't get a tip. I was just typing that maybe a Steam thing. Good call, Nathan. I'm sure. We always dreamt of a lovely living room. Now, for those of you who were here yesterday and haven't been here yet today, I have done a little bit of updating in my office. I tore out a wall in my bathroom. I think by mistake. Because I realized too late you can't remove exterior walls. You can't make your house bigger. Every household needs this mop, right, Ryu? I still don't have a door, but that's okay. So there's a free-floating toilet. I don't know, maybe I'll move the wall back here and just tuck that toilet. Really, the problem was this thing here. The sink is just way too big. The shower is too big, but it wouldn't let me put the shower hookup on this wall over here, which I don't understand. Or no, it did let me put it there, but the corner shower could only be, that I wanted, could only be attached to this wall. It wouldn't attach when it was against here. So instead we're just doing jobs for other people rather than thinking about it. Doing well though, Nathan. Doing well, man. 4 emails. Tim Starr painting the house. Oh, this kindergarten job is a pain in the butt. Also, I didn't get a tip after that last house. So from now on, we're just throwing the furniture in the room. All right? We're done. We're done. We're done. You know what? Never mind. Let's buy a new house. Got $100,000. Here's the house that Frankie and I are working on. But let's buy a new one. This is the one that I sold last night. It's basically the exact same layout as the one Frankie and I have, but Sarah and I were working on it. You made over 11 grand. How is that not a tip? Oh, your Switch is up for delivery. Yes. So here is, can I look at the house? This family bought it. Oh, we can't go in and look at the house? Boo. That's dumb. Also, if you get enough money, the last house is on the moon, and it's not even $500,000, which you would think. Alrighty. Let me know which house we should get next. Camping bungalow, house with uninvited guests, or a foodie's house. I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, and I'll do the posture check and the hydrate when we get back, Jojo. 1 second. Be right back. The flooded house. Uninvited guests is mean mistreater. Alrighty. Hey, Nathan. All right, we got the posture check. Thank you, Jojo. Hydration. Let's do the house with uninvited guests. I hope it's ghosts. I bet it's not. It's probably roaches, huh? A real estate in a great area for immediate purchase. A house from the 1940s for renovation. Woo! Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, there's the uninvited guest right there. Fingers crossed for ghosts. Let's buy it. All right, Nathan, this is your house, man. If you see anything that stands out as far as like you want this or that done, you let me know. Because you're partly responsible for this madness here. Oh, heavens. Before we're even in, we've got trash to get rid of. What's kind of funny is that on these, you don't have like a... like you don't know how much... I guess it shows up on the mini-map, the trash. But there's never anything that says 100% finished. You know, like with these roaches. I hope we're... There we go. Look at this. This is a case and a half before we even get in the front door. Zoltar shudders. That's right. They're all in a vacuum now. Let's just hope on the truck on the way home we don't take a corner very hard and the vacuum canister dumps out in the back. All right. All right. You know what? Let's clean on the outside. You destroyed the cockroach nest. Well, good for us. That was the point, man. You know, it's a brick house. It doesn't look too bad on the outside. I got to be honest with you. For some reason, the doors are in horrible shape, but, ooh, we got some black mold here. Texas tea. I'd hate to empty that vacuum, right? Water damage and mildew on your brick house? Hit it with a Swiffer mop. Problem solved. Exactly. This game is like real life. I think this dirt that I'm cleaning up is actually on the inside of the house. But my awesome Swiffer is magically reaching it. All right. Dare we go in, Nathan? It's a cute little house, though. Look at that. Can't back up any further. Yeah, that's not too bad. I left my ass off yesterday. The reno house I'm working on, I had to sweep out in the yard, the grass area. That's funny. Open the windows and aerate the rooms. Good call, Allie. Good call. At least they left the welcome mat for us. Got all these cobwebs. What a big mess. Oh, the people are interested, though. They're kind of liking it. They're liking that I'm cleaning it up. So am I, I'll be honest with you. You know what? All these dirty doors and this dirty crap, we're just getting rid of it. Get out of here, you dirty doors. Oh, my gosh. Oh, heavens. Ah! Ooh, cleaning. Right? Oh, look at that. That window didn't even need cleaned. Look at that. Oh. Oh, this will need plaster here. I bet. I think. There we go. This room is clean. Okay, these aren't in bad shape. We'll keep these. IRL funny thing, says Zoltar. We have a welcome mat outside my real house, but my aunt has it backwards, so you read it clearly when you're leaving, not coming in. You're welcome to leave. She's that's hilarious. Antisocial. I wonder if I have to plaster it. It looks like we would have to. Let's get rid of this welcome mat, by the way. Like, that looks like it needs plastered, right? If I put paint on it, you need a bucket of plaster to fill the hole in the wall. Okay, that's what I thought. Next room. Whoosh! What a big mess. I like that those old people are still commenting, and they already bought a house from me. Now, what is kind of cool in the game is that after you sell one house, people leave comments on what they liked and didn't like. So, like, let's see, he likes one bedroom and a bed. He doesn't like a place that doesn't have any place for his books or a study. So there's that as well. So you can kind of keep an eye on what they want and what they don't want. This old couple, they bought that house for us. We made $16,000 off of them. Nice. Let's see. I mean, I don't think the table and chair are dirty. I think it's just on a dirty floor. We'll keep that in there. Yikes. This is the ugliest couch in the world. I gotta tell you right now, man. Even cleaned off, it's horrid. All right, this room's clean. How in the world do we not have to clean any of these windows? I'm very impressed. That desk from a 1950s underground army base? I know. It looks like it, doesn't it? It goes really well with this pink couch. You know what? This couch is horrendous. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Yoof. Oh, heavens. Heavens, heavens, heavens. We are selling all this crap. There's so much trash, there's nowhere to sit down. Why are you people complaining? I'm not done yet. It is weird that you also have to furnish the place. Ooh, I could have kept that table. Not all my documents will fit there. Now there should be enough space for my books. There is still some trash to remove. Well, nadoy. But look at that. They're all loving that I'm cleaning. Not a bad picture. You know what? Oh, these pictures I could have kept. All right. Why isn't anyone cleaned up? Sell the cockroaches. What is under that window? Oh, I missed it. I probably sold it in a fury of cleanliness. Or I disposed of it at least. Okay, that thing is all rusted out, so I'll get rid of that too. Not much dirt left. Artistic disorder. Where's this dirt? Oh, right there. Here we go. This is your Thomas Kincaid painting. It survived. Nice. I'm not keeping... No way am I keeping these mugs and what have yous. I want a place for my documents. No place for books? I need a place for my books. You guys don't read. You just want people to think you do. Let's put it this way, Ed. You ever rent an apartment, you go to the office of the complex, they give you a tour, and they show you the model that is furnished and painted and made to look good and inviting to entice you to rent there. Same thing with these houses. You make it look good and enticing, so I even put a dining room table and set it with proper etiquette. Yeah, but this isn't an apartment complex, though. These are just houses. So, like, I've never bought a furnished house before. Maybe they sell them. But I don't, yeah. You know what, it shouldn't, if that, you know what, this shouldn't be House Flipper. It should be Airbnb Maker. Because you want to furnish it, make it look good for people to stay there. That's what it is. That's what it is right now. All right, roaches. Not much dirt left. Artistic disorder. This furniture all seems to be in pretty good shape. We'll keep it. Oh, nice. The floors aren't bad in here. We don't have to really redo the floors. We're going to be plastering like madmen, though. That's for sure. Okay, this bed's got to go. I think it's perfectly clean. I think this is perfectly clean. Clean, I like it. It's not perfectly clean yet. There's one more. One more. I just want a map that rotates with me. There it is. All right, all right. If you go through a realtor, they show you houses, and they sometimes aren't completely empty inside. I've watched these. Oh yeah, I mean, I've dealt with a realtor before, and I've looked at houses. I understand that, but this is an empty house. I don't buy a house to flip and then completely furnish it. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's just funny that, yeah. But it is what it is. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know why we're arguing about it. Let's plaster this. Let's do some plastering first. Plastering's fun. I think you still got some black on the... Oh, yeah, I'll get it. I'm just gonna do some plastering. Plaster. There we go. Buy now. This plaster lasts forever. Yeah, we got a little cobweb up there. Up there. Alrighty. Let's plaster. Ooh, we could demo, I guess. Oh, Sarah's gonna make a shake, so you'll hear that in the background. Apologies. And... I did not realize you had to hold it and let it go back and forth twice over it the first time I did it. But the nice thing is, I plastered the heck out of one of the other houses, and I never ran out. So I don't know if this truly is a limited bucket of plaster, but it's not bad. Maybe that's why the plaster's $33. You can do the whole house, the garage, the neighbor. Yeah, there's a lot in here. This little tiny bucket. It's a magical bucket. I love it so much. Okay, so I don't think this is a plaster spot there. I think that's just like a mold spot or something. A rust spot. Somehow the wall has rusted out. This is the sound Sarah fell asleep to the other night. But I do wish there was some sort of little thing on the map to let you know, oh, there are places here that need plastered. Just so you didn't, kind of like how we have the little, why are people being angry that I'm plastering this place? That I don't get. You see everyone, after I plastered the last spot, everyone's arrows went red and pointed downwards. Not sure why. Okay. Wait, nope. Nope. I don't know if it does it on console, but it doesn't let you paint somewhere if you need to plaster somewhere. Ah, okay. Maybe that's the case then. I haven't painted yet after plastering. I've not gotten that far. So I would assume that would be the case. Kind of like how I think if you paint, I don't know, if you paint and there's dirt on the wall, does the dirt just show up where the paint was, or are you unable to paint? I haven't run into that yet either. I do love, though, that you can fill a huge spot. 2 swipes. Repair those walls. They look horrible. I love that that jerk on the top, the more I repair these walls, the less he likes the house. What kind of... Dude, come on, man. Well, there are a few holes to fill in. You still have a few walls to repair. Gosh, with the backseat gaming... Heavens to Murgatroyd. Okay, they all liked that. Well, only one wall left plaster. There is still one hole left. Was it back here? No, that's the vase. All right, let's find it. Could be outside. I guess I'll just walk around with right trigger held. And when he starts moving his hand, I know that I found it. Dun, 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 dun. Unless it's behind something. Backseat gaming from within the game. I know, right? I didn't see anything on the outside that looked like it needed help. Pretty solid out here, man. I'm still holding down on the right trigger. Ready to plaster at a moment's notice. All I can think is that it's hidden behind a piece of furniture. All right, 1 second. Oh, I can't move that sink. I don't see it there. Maybe one of the paintings are hiding it. Yeah. Let's move it for real just to see. Yeah, I didn't know if it would show up or not. If I had to, okay. Huh. Interesting. All I can think is this toilet, and I just hate to sell this because... Nope, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. Everybody's mad. You've got to be kidding me! Huh. I don't like that light. I don't know. Let's work on this bathroom. I think I might have seen it in the bathroom. Oh, this up here, maybe? Let's see. Was this it? Nope. Where the towel radiator goes. Yeah. Nada. Hey, Allie, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Like, none of the windowsills, they all look pretty solid. Allie is saying hi to Allie. What? I don't know. Is there a big spot that I did that needs like another coat? Like, did I not double swipe everything? Pretty sure I did, but I guess it doesn't hurt to double check now. I'm trying to watch Altered Carbon. How is that going for you? Are you enjoying it? I feel like I've heard people talk about that, but I don't know much about it. Man, I wonder. Open, open, open. How is this the only house that didn't need windows cleaned? Boy, that is not showing up on the minimap either, is it? Well, I guess we'll find out when we try to paint it. It's very meta. Also, hey fellas, this floor looks pretty clean. Okay, I'm gonna try to plaster everywhere here. And if it doesn't work, we'll just go ahead and just start putting stuff in. All right. Let's, whoop, not that. Let's just start building stuff. I love that plaster bucket, man. Our magical plaster bucket is amazing. All right, radiator. I don't know, when you guys do things like this, do you go through and do you paint everything in the house first? Or do you go through and focus on one room and do that entirely and then move on? How do you guys do it? Dun, 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 dun. I like dystopian cyberpunk settings, so it's right up my alley. Zoltar goes room by room, kind of like what we're doing. I'm pretty much just going to do the bathroom. Go from there. Sometimes when you're doing like the plastering, I'll just kind of, the plastering and the cleaning, they're kind of easy to just get out of the way all at once. Sometimes I'll just run around and install everything. Okay, a bathtub. Let's put the toilet down first so we know how much room we have for the bathtub. Let's do a standard toilet. Toilets are, I think, one of the easiest things in the game to assemble. There you go. Let's get a sink. I like to see a not so dystopian world, so it's a bit more eco/cyberpunk. Like, I hope that the HGTV DLC comes with more choices for everything. I mean, I know it's probably not easy to... I don't know about the color. I don't know if I like how that looks like this sink is, like, bubbling over like that. I don't know. I haven't decided. This one to the white. No arsing about with the toilet. No. No way. That's funny. Boom. All right. All right. Let's get a tub in. It is weird. Do they have bathtub and shower combinations? I don't know if they do. It's only one or the other, isn't it? A mountable bathtub. Oh, mom. That looks fancy. Tub time! Oh, no room at the inn. No room for that tub. Sorry, everybody. The world could get interesting by the time I'm 60-ish, says Allie. Right. Right? Okay, maybe a mountable bathtub for $80. That's outrageous. There we go. Nice. This is exactly how you install a tub, by the way. For those of you wondering, yes, this is exactly how easy it is. It's always this easy. All right. We're getting there. Tub time. What is this little splotch in the corner here? Does that just mean there's a sink there? Look at that. What is that all of a sudden? Oh. We dropped some water. I think this is perfectly clean when we were putting the sink in. That's a nice little touch. All right. Okay, so... You know, let's make this like a... I was going to make that the pillow in that tub kind of like a very light green color. Let's see if we can't find that. Walls. BRB, all right, Allie? Like this young flower bud, but even more faint, pale, and muted. I don't know. Young flower bud might be... Faded lemon. Might be faded lemon because that is more of a green color than it is a lemon color. I think we'll go with faded lime. No, faded lemon. It looks like a faded lime. Seems like a good color for a bathroom. Maybe. And then I don't even know that I want to put tile in. All the way around. Like maybe the wall where the tub is, put some tile on. In case the little nieces and nephews come over and decide to get all splashy. But I don't know a lot of bathrooms that are entirely tile. You know, we don't need to make this into a locker room. You know? What? Profeta, thank you for the follow. Oh, Joy, thank you for the host. God bless you all and good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Profeta. Yeah, let's do tile on the back wall. Maybe? This is a very peaceful bathroom. I would feel very comfortable peeing in front of the window here. Maybe we should get some blinds. You know? All right. And the trim on the, you know what? We've got more paint. Let's just go ahead and use it here for the trim. I don't usually like to paint the inside the same color, but that way we don't have to buy another gallon. We've got leftover. Greetings from Florida, originally Puerto Rico. Greetings indeed. Greetings from Indiana. I hope you are well. I hope you're well, staying safe. All right, and then let's get rid of that, I guess. Let's not yet, in case we accidentally tile over it. Let's be careful. Wall tiles. Hey, so far it let us paint everything, so, ooh, we could... Green is a little too on the nose. What about this cyan? What's that gonna look like? Is that gonna be obnoxious? We'll find out. Zoltar is also in Florida, southeast Florida. Yeah, that might be a little much. Yikes. That's a lot. Nah. Sell these. Yikes. I need something just a little more, maybe this darker green here. Maybe? Ooh, what is that? I did not expect that design. It's like really dark. It's all lavish. I like it better than that color we just used. I'm not 100% on it. But I also don't want to just keep buying, hoping I find something I like. I do like that it's not just the same design all the way up. It's got like this bar across, these diamonds, and then that up top. That's kind of nice. Because there are some, you can't only tile halfway up the wall and then like paint the other half. It's all or nothing. I don't think that fits though. Profeta's in Pompano. Me too. Neighbor! What? What are the odds? I mean, I've got them. I'll go ahead and put them up and see if I change my mind as we work with it, but I'm not sold on this. Seems a little much. Doesn't really seem to complement the relaxing muted lemon that we have. Are you serious? I only need one. So we go in. I feel like all of a sudden it's in medieval times or something. If we just paint it. Let's just paint it. I like the paint more than I like the tile. Well, Zoltar, troll much? You Floridians. I mean, I do like the idea of changing it around, but this doesn't look half bad. It's better than the tile that we had going. There's a lot to do on these walls here, though. A lot. All right, so I can't put curtains there because of the way the wall is. I don't know if I can because of the radiator there. I hate when that happens. One order purchase for one tile. I know, right? I mean, I don't mind selling the rest of them back, but it's just always like, oh, man. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. Or let's sell it for $2. I don't think I can hang windows there or curtains there, but let's see. Not that I don't even know that curtains in a bathroom make sense. Mountable wide, is that what it is? Let's just test to see. No, and I think mountable narrow also won't work. Oh, we will. It will work. All right, all right. So do we want to go a dark green to offset the light green, or do we want to go something totally different? Yikes. I feel like it should be darker than what's in there. I was hoping for a clouded glass door kind of deal for a bathroom door. Let's see how this looks. Probably ridiculous. But it's all right. Again, we're not living here. That's my go-to excuse if I'm just sick of changing it. I'm not living here. Got about a half hour left in this stream today before take a break before the cooking stream. Ooh. You know what? I'm not mad at that. I am mad at the fact that we can't put curtains on there. Now we'll put some blinds in both of them. Hey, I like it, man. I don't know. Is it weird to have curtains only on one window in a room instead of on all the windows? You know what? I'm not angry with what we're doing so far. That light switch doesn't look high until you walk next to it. I'm not crouched, I might know. Got no lights in here. I was going to ask you about the curtains, because almost every window has a radiator underneath. Are long curtains dangerous hanging against a radiator? Wouldn't know since, you know, Florida. I would think so, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. I would assume the curtains are fireproof, but I don't know. I mean, those radiators do get really hot. It doesn't seem like it would be a good idea. I wouldn't feel comfortable putting curtains against a radiator, that's for sure. Cooking stream sounds good. Yeah, we've been doing them Tuesdays, and that's huge. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do a cooking stream. So usually Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I will stream until about 6 Eastern time. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream until 5, and then take an hour to get set up and situated, and then at 6, start a little cooking stream. You know, maybe that contrast between pink and green is not a bad thing. It's too big for the windowsill, though. Yeah, we're going to make some... Ooh, maybe I can set it there. Kind of give a little spa feel to our bathroom. Will it let me? No. Oh, man, that would have been nice, huh? No. Maybe one of these skinny plants. We'll just spa it up in here. Oh, also, just saw it, Ed. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you and Sarah and Batman. Cute pig, by the way. Oh, thank you. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you as well. Ooh, I like this. Where are the flowers? And she liked it. Flowers are right here, lady. Settle. Slow your roll. I'm going to put a lot of flowers there. Just so whoever's in here taking a bath can feel like they're in a spa. Juka. Do white. Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. What better day for Cinco de Mayo to fall on? Ooh, that's... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Good point. Yeah, we are making barramundi fish tonight. I'm excited about that. I do like the barramundi. On a Barra Tuesday. What? Have you tried the Garden Flipper DLC? I haven't, Kiki Swan. Thank you for hopping in. Only because I'm playing on console and it's not available yet for us. So I'm kind of jealous. I don't think it's available. I think I tried to find them online and they said that the Garden Flipper and the HGTV DLC are coming soon. And I think it said Garden Flipper was coming soon for console. HGTV, the DLC, is coming in like 10 days. I don't know that it's for console and PC or only for PC. I hope it's both. I want to play. Garden Flipper. And our anniversary. What? Your anniversary? What? How many years? Gardener. The Sims. I should just look up Garden Flipper. House Flipper. What? Thank you for the follow. Gotcha grape. HGTV is coming for PC at least on the 14th. Yes. Just looking at the DLC on Steam, Kiki. It's like $15 alone. I bought it on sale, says Kiki. It's very nice. Oh, man, you're making me want to get it. Okay, Garden Flipper doesn't seem to be even listed yet in the PlayStation Store. What about, let's just look for HGTV. Nah, darn. Well, hopefully it's coming to both, and they just don't have it listed in the store yet. Hopefully. 13 years, 22 together. Wow, congratulations. That's amazing. What? Hello. Hello, gotcha. Thank you for hopping in. Let's continue to make this bathroom look like a spa. You gonna fit? You gonna fit? Come on, you know you want to. Ah, come on. Oh, you're the worst plant ever. Of all the plants that have lived, sir, you are the worst. The worst. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at this. I love flowers, unlike people. What is that? Oh, you can't see it. It's right above here. Might it be on the House Flipper page under DLC, or would it be a separate page? Usually the DLC and the is also listed separately if you can buy it separately. Like if, you know, like usually the DLC is listed separately. But, ooh, there we go. Let's go to the House Flipper page and look. Look at the greenery. Corona's keeping me stuck inside. Stay safe, Grape. Stay safe. We want you to be safe. Okay, can I look at this in the store from here? If I can, I don't know how. Let's just go to the store. I haven't done much with the PS Store, says Zoltar. Okay, yeah. Usually, if you can get the DLC is listed separately, but let's just look in just in case. Flipper. It's Flipper, Flipper. And then the DLC is usually listed at the bottom of it. If you go down to the game, you can. Yeah, it's usually the bottom option, but we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, nope. Recommendations, and then usually under recommendations or above it, it'll be like expansions or whatever, but nada. Unfortunato. All right. There's a lot of room on the wall in here. Hey, gotcha too. I'm 47, a youth pastor and a worship minister. I know, random 411. That's awesome. That is so cool. Did you find us through Married to the Games by any chance? Let's see, decorations, mirrors. Hi, Allie, says Kiki. Allie's greeting everyone. Yeah, we're a pretty friendly group here. It's fairly, we keep it fairly PG-13. Really the only time that there's anything super questionable in the stream is if the game we're playing is super questionable. I play pretty much I'm a variety streamer. I play a ton of different games. So everything from House Flipper to, it's usually Overwatch, House Flipper. We just got done playing Final Fantasy. We play the mess out of Borderlands. We've played games that have Red Dead, so we've played games that have all sorts of content. But I keep the commentary and the chat pretty safe for everyone because a lot of friends like to listen with their kids around, and so we try to keep that in mind. And the community we've got here, it's a pretty chill community. It's a really cool group of people. So welcome in. Please tell me you play The Sims 4. You know what? This isn't going to center over the sink, is it? Back in the day, that's too big right there, and it looks weird to not be. Does it look weird to not be over the sink? It does, right? It looks weird to be centered between the toilet and the sink, but centered over the sink, that's too close to the wall. I used to play The Sims a lot on PC, way back in the day. I haven't played it in forever, though. I think when I had EA access for a hot minute, I played it on there. But it just felt weird not playing it on, which is funny because I'm not a PC player anymore. And it felt weird to not play it on a PC. Silver? Do we want silver in this bathroom? Oh, but look at that tall mirror right in... I'll take it. Oh, I wanted to play that tonight, says Allie. Hey, Kiki Swan, thank you for the follow. Badoom. Welcome to the group. You know what? I'm not mad at this at all. Let's put a light above the bathtub. It's a Neebs rating with a party of 3. What? Neebs, thank you so much, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Always looking for clean content to watch with my kids as well. Nice. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I hope you, we've got a lot of really, really cool peeps here that we hang out with. Allie says, it's a Neebs, a dapper raid. Welcome, Neebs. Let's give Neebs a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out, it's a Neebs. Let's see what Neebs was playing. Mario Kart 8. Oh, man, I'm jealous. I haven't played that game in forever. What was I looking at? We got a mirror going. Oh, lighting. I hope you had many wins, Neebs. Decorations. Nope. What is it? Lamps. Oh, it's under lamps? That's where lights are? Under lamps? Okay, great. Let's see. A little halogen mini lamp, and we'll put 2 of them above the tub. And these are special lamps. These are also tanning lamps, I've decided. So you can relax and get a tan. See how that works. Hey, all right. Oh, you're going to get a tan. Holy smokes, that's bright. Holy schmergolies. All right. Let's turn that off. It's terrifying. Let's put a picture in here. What else will we put on the wall? What else is in a guest bedroom? Towels. We need to have towels. All right, towels. This is just the guest bedroom. I don't know why or bathroom. I don't know why I'm putting like a spa bathtub in here. All right. A hanging towel. Let's put a hanging towel up. That's a dark green. So, yeah, I guess that's all right. Even though a lot of stuff we have is green already. I think the dark green will go. Yeah, there we go. Boy, that looks cheap and chintzy, doesn't it? Well, that looks really weird. I don't know if I like that. Frankie, hello! Ed, since it's on PS4 now as well, you should get PC Building Simulator 2. That's not spa-like, says Kiki. I mean, the fact that I've got all the plants here. Like, most guest bathrooms are just like a toilet. I don't know, maybe this is the main bathroom. I don't know. That's the main bathroom. Never mind. So yeah, I was trying to create a spa feel with all of these plants around. How funny would that be? Building and fixing PCs from PS4. Maybe a white towel, says Kiki. Yeah, let's try a white towel. Gray, no. Gray? Gray's the lightest. We don't even have an option for white. Just looks weird, doesn't it? I don't know. We've got about 15 minutes left. I do want to show you guys now that Frankie is here. Yesterday, no towel. I know, right? Tomorrow, maybe we'll put a shelf up with the rolled towels on top. But while Frankie is here, we have some time before I stop. So I can show you guys. Yesterday, Frankie and I bought a house together. And Frankie is in charge of decorating the bedroom and the bathroom. I'm in charge of the kitchen and the living area. Frankie, I did a little work. Oh, yeah, that house. I did a little work today, Frankie, on the kitchen. So it looks a little bit different from when you left. But if you are new to the stream, I did want to show you guys the house that Frankie and I are working on. If you're a player of Overwatch, Frankie wanted to make the... So right now we're working on the house with uninvited guests This is our office, and this is the house Frankie. It was a burned out house. It looked like this when we found it. We had to clean all that trash up, paint the walls. This is the bathroom when we found it. That's what it looked like. We'll go to the house now. Check it out. If you guys are a fan of Overwatch or are familiar with Overwatch, there is a character in the game named D.Va, and Frankie wanted to make it a D.Va-inspired bathroom with D.Va colors. Blue and pink and black and just kind of sleek looking. We kind of nailed it. I'll take it back. Frankie kind of nailed it. Everything in this bathroom is courtesy of one music shooter Frankie. This is going to hurt our eyes, isn't it? What do you mean, Zoltar? We also, on the ceiling, spelled D.Va's name with lights. So yeah, when we turn the light switch on, it's going to hurt your eyes. We kind of went nuts. So here's the bedroom yet that we haven't touched yet. All we've done is I've cleaned the windows and installed the radiator and fixed the outlets. So Frankie has yet to choose a color for the walls or the floor or what have you. I painted the living room area here. And I put a light up there. So that's new. In the kitchen, I made brick. Look at this, Frankie. What? And mismatched cabinets. I don't claim the light conditions. D.Va, you should definitely include purple, says Kiki. So Frankie suggested a glass see-through door. And then look at this. Some purple and pink and blue. Got some black there on the toilet. Got our mirror so that we can see behind us. Nice little painting there. And then, ooh, that's not bad. I was imagining a very brash pink, says Zoltar. No, these are good colors. If you look up, remember, D.Va's name is spelled D.Va. If you look up, it sort of spells diva. Sort of. This was really hard to do. This was a struggle. Now, cover your eyes. We're going to turn the lights on. Ah! Look how bright it is here. If you look up, it's not, it's pretty bright. But these lights put out a lot of brightness. So the floor is all washed out. That's fantastic. So yeah. And then, did you say yesterday, Frankie, what you wanted to do the bedroom in? What colors? It makes the GPU struggle. Looks like that scene from Fire Down Below when DB Sweeney got abducted by aliens. Oh my gosh. Tracer. What color is Tracer? Orange, black, white, and yellow? Orange and yellow. Yellow, says Kiki. So do you want the floor to be, what do you want to be, what color do you want the floor? We'll start with the floors. We can do floor panels and coverings. Let's see if there's brown leather, brown trim, says Frankie. So as far as like, this is carpet. Look at this. There's 3 options for carpet in this game. 3. I'm probably going to play this later this evening. You are my inspiration for playing it again. Hey, that's awesome, Tuna Shark. Welcome back. Now we've got tiles that we could put the floor on and then maybe put a rug on top of or something. Ooh, there's orange tile. I'll let chat help with this, says Frankie. But yeah, how bad is it that, let's see if there are any orange rugs. Rug yellow, rug gray, rug granny. But I'm kind of bummed that when it comes to carpeting, there's 3 choices, and I don't think, yeah, it's carpet green. You can't choose a color. That seems weird, right? Now, we could, like I say, we could put floor tiles in the bedroom orange floor tiles. I declare 1 white wall, 1 orange, and orange floor. All right. Let's put the orange floor in first. By many. By many. Ooh. It almost looks like Troy and Abed's Dreamatorium or whatever it was called. Thanks. I might be a tad quiet since I'm cleaning while I watch. Oh, no worries, Tuna Shark. It's great having you here. So no worries at all. Okay, what do you say? 1 white wall, 1 orange wall. Don't forget to include yellow. So what if we do white wall here and here, and then make orange and yellow or orange and yellow opposite? So we'll have 2 opposite walls that are white and then an orange and a yellow. Mallrat, what's going on? How goes it? It goes really well. We are making our Mallrat. This is the, I don't know if you saw yesterday. This is Frankie's bathroom he designed yesterday. It's Diva themed and inspired. And we're making a Tracer inspired bedroom. So we're going to make yellow and black furniture, says Frankie. Ooh, that's a good idea. Allie saying hey to Mallrat and Tuna Shark. So let's get, do I have white paint still? The thing is, the white paint in this game isn't truly white. Like that right there, that is white. So should we do, what if we did white tile? What if we did that? Because that'll be white. The paint won't be white. But we could do white tile, or the wall panels. The white is actually like a white wood. Read my mind, says Frankie. All right, let's do it then. White tiles. Ceramic tiles, white. Let's buy many. Buy many. If we don't use them all, we'll sell them. It's all right. Hey there, this is Tuna Sharkfish. I wonder how much this house is going to sell for, Frankie. Last night off stream, Frankie, I bought another house. It was called something different, but the layout was exactly the same. And Sarah helped me out with it. And I think we made a $15,000 profit. So not too bad. And you know what's funny is the grout, I guess you'd say, between the tiles kind of gives it that black trim look to it as well. But yeah, I think you're right. Black furniture will look good. So we'll do a yellow wall, an orange wall, and black furniture. This is going to look dope. What if we paint the inside of the windows black? And kind of sort of give it that, like that can be the black trim, I guess. I bought way too many tiles. I did not expect to be able to do 1 per. Wow. All right. Who cares? We still have $50,000 to spend. I think we're good. We can blow $20 on a stack of tiles. I think it's pretty cool, though. I mean, like, it's pretty cool, like, to just look at an Overwatch character and, like, look at the colors and, oops, use that as your color scheme. It's a pretty good idea, because, I mean, the characters are awesome looking. So you could do an entire house and every room is themed after colors of an Overwatch character. All right, let's sell these. What? Ardalin Sugar Dust. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party. All right. Orange wall and a yellow wall. How are you today? Frankie, do you have a preference, left or right, Which wall is orange and which one is yellow? Do you have a preference? And I will get the paint. Thank you for joining us, Sugar Dust. Good to see you. And how yellow do you want this yellow? There's sunny orange. Mandarin orange looks like it's pretty good, right? There's sunny yellow. There's not like really a bright yellow, is there? We might have to do yellow tiles, huh? Your pick. Doing well, just finished playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Nice! I hope you had a good session. Yellow, says Gotcha Grape. We might need to do, I don't even know if there is yellow tile to get like a really yellow look. There's orange. I guess we'll just go with the maybe sunny yellow and sunny orange. Get our sunny D going. This sunny orange color is going to be amazing. I'll tell you that right now. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Zoltar, thank you for the host. It was pretty good. Mostly rearranged some things, but overall went well. Glad to hear it. I love it when it's not frustrating. So I think we're going to be able to paint this room, get it all trimmed out. And then if you just joined the channel, I am going to be hopping off not momentarily. In about 5-10 minutes here. Going to be doing a cooking stream tonight, and so I always end a little early with the gaming so I can set up for the cooking. So in about an hour, I'll start the cooking stream. We're making some barramundi tonight. Barramundi, which is an Australian fish. It's really good. Look at that. I like this. Ooh, I love cooking. I never had that, though. Yeah, until we started getting HelloFresh, I'd never had it either. And kind of a fan. Okay, there's sunny orange. Let's go down to sunny yellow by 1. Is that yellow? What? On what planet is that sunny yellow? Nah, man. What? Morning yellow? That looks green, right? Oh no, says Frankie. Cooking stream and love this game. Did I find a gold mine? Okay, this might be it. This might be it. Here we go. All right, all right. What the heck, man? What? No, this is green. This isn't even... This is green, right? With HelloFresh, do you pick exactly what they send you? Or is it like, well, you like this, so try this? No, they give you 15, 20 recipes to choose from a week. And then you choose the 4 or 5 that you want. How about instead of the white tiles, you do black paint, says Kiki Swan. Put some lights in it. That looks green, yeah, like olive greenish. This is green, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put up, I'm just gonna, we can change this light. I'm gonna put a light up. Because sometimes it does slightly change the color, but holy smokes, that's not yellow. We'll just, ceiling light. Just put up one of these little mini halogen lights. Turn the light on. What? It's more green than ever. Look, it looks more yellow in the can. That's the last... Wait. What? Ew says... Yeah, ooh is right. You know what? Just sell those 2 colors back. We might need to... Is there a tile that we can do? A yellow tile. How is there not yellow paint in this game? Again, sometimes you have like a million options, And there are some things that you don't really have many. You can do yellow furniture, it says. Yeah, because I don't think there's even black paint. Oh, there is black paint. Let's look at the wall tiles again. Are there yellow tiles? Light yellow. Look how light yellow that is. Orange. Maybe a black wall. You can do yellow furniture. Profeta says lighting. Black paint will probably come out as a maroon on the wall. Yeah, it's so weird. Let's try black paint. See what we think. What if we... I was thinking, like, this wall slightly recessed. What if we did this wall in black and then carried the orange around here? Maybe? Here we go. Hey, they got black right. Frankie says yes, yes, yes. All right, we'll try that. I mean, how nice is it to not have to wash out the roller when you want to change colors? The answer is really nice. Hey, look at this. It looks like the abyss. Black paint will probably come out as maroon on the wall. I was just going to say that, says Frankie. All right, let's get rid of this paint. Ka-ching, ka-ching. All righty. Okay, I feel like, oh, I wanted to do the, let's do the trim real quick. Darn it. It's all right. We still have $53,000. Get this trim in here. Frankie's we're gonna finish this, and Frankie's gonna be like, can we not sell this house? Can we just move the office in here? All right. Oh no, I gotta get more orange paint. Dang it. Darn it, I was afraid of that. Dun, dun. Let's see. Zoltar says to Sugar Dust, to answer your question, yes, Goldmine. On top of cooking streams in this game, Ed is also funny and super nice. He even puts up with me. Ah, Zoltar, what are you talking about, man? You're nice. It's easy to put up with nice people. That's the easy part. It's nice to find good streamers as such. You know what, Sugar Rush? I don't know about me, but I will say that a lot of people that are in the chat and end up in the stream in our community are also streamers, and they are all super nice people. I have stumbled upon a gold mine of a community, and that is no exaggeration at all. So just know that if you see anyone in here and they also mention streaming or talk about being a streamer, or I say that they're a streamer, just know that they are also likewise. So yeah, it's, you know, who knew that the internet was a place you could find nice people? Hey, huh? Why would you even ruin this room with furniture? Frankie is one of them, for sure. Heck of a nice guy. Alrighty, well, tomorrow we're going to be streaming this game again. Whenever Frankie pops in, that's when we'll continue working on this room. I'm not going to touch this without Frankie here. I might work on this room out here or mess around with the kitchen, but just know, Frankie, that your room is safe. Look at this. Is kind of cool looking. I kind of like this. So, yeah, I'm going to hop off here for about an hour. Feel free to follow me on my socials. and I will tweet out when I'm going to be back on. Again, it's going to be about an hour or so. We're going to make some fish tonight. I am super, super excited about that. A lot of streams I've been to are super busy and ignore your comments, and a lot of them are fake and only after your money. Good streams are always good to find. Yes, I think it's really obvious and slightly sad when you can tell that someone is into this just because they, Ninja got on here and made millions. I want my piece. And it's really obvious when people are like that. And on the flip side, it's obvious when someone is here and really into the community. And that's what's kind of, my wife always says, like attracts like. And that's what's drawn me to all of the people that are in the chat here. Any of these names that are scrolling by are good people, are safe people. And so, yeah, I find myself being very thankful and grateful for everybody that's been here. It's a really, really, really cool community. Yeah, I felt like there was something else I was going to say. I'm going to thank people. I'm going to say that. I'm going to thank Zoltar for the host. I'm going to thank you, Sugar Dust, for the follow. We love you, Allie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Neebs, thank you for the raid. Kiki Swan, thank you for the follow. Gotcha Grape, thank you for the follow, as well as you, Profeta. Oh Joy, thank you for the host. McLeod and Geo, thank you for the host. By the way, those of you who do know Geo, he stopped in the stream earlier today. And if you hadn't heard, Geo has the COVID and he's recovering. He's in the hospital right now. He thinks he'll be able to go home tomorrow. He seemed to be in good spirits, just kind of like, ugh. And then, yeah, he's going to be in he's going to be quarantined then, of course, for a few weeks after that. So keep Geo in your thoughts and prayers, if you would. So yeah, I'm glad you found us too, Sugar Dust. Yeah, definitely hope to see you soon. Kiki Swan, glad I found your channel. This was fun. Yeah, this is a great time. You guys are a lot of fun to hang out with. And yeah, I'll be back in about an hour or so, maybe a little earlier if I get antsy. But like I say, just follow the socials and I will. Blessings. Thank you, brother. Blessings to you as well, Profeta. Thank you for stopping in. It was great to meet you. I will see you guys in about an hour with a cooking stream. If you can't hang out for the cooking stream, no worries. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for more House Flipper. And yeah, whether I see you later tonight or tomorrow or whenever, take care of yourself. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.